Well, we did a lot of things.
Last time I abandoned Geralt.
I got kidnapped.
You got kidnapped.
You got kidnapped. What?
Oh,
I
yeah.
got
I don't
kidnapped.
remember that.
Yeah, by
It was
Geralt
not
and
a
Slane.
kidnapping.
I was led somewhere against my will.
It was not against your will. We dragged you nowhere.
Oh, yes, it was dishonest.
I didn't
You
say it
did
was
lie to
honest.
get in there.
I said we didn't force him.
I was misled.
Hey, I just
Yeah,
said
see,
it was
now
necessary.
that's fine.
That's all
Yeah.
I said.
I was tricked. I
didn't
was
Been
lie.
backstabbed.
backstabbed. And quite
Yeah,
possibly even
Possibly bamboozled.
Never
Actually, yeah,
lied.
I don't
Oh,
even. I
God.
don't even think you were really lied to. It was just it was somewhere that's
Just
good for
Never
you to
told you
go.
the truth.
Yeah. I guess it was a lie
Oh.
of omission, rather.
So many sword-based notes. Oh, God.
Oh yes, we had a large lordom on swords.
But long story short, Anthony was convinced to go into the regeneration chamber and fix himself. Not
Oh, yeah.
mentally, mind you, but
No, the physical has started, and then you guys found out I was cursed.
Yeah, I found out you were cursed with something, and I'm like, not something I can help with.
Nope. And you guys realized you were there when it happened. Well, most of you. Raymond was not, and Chromis was not. And to Viri's credit, he was unconscious at the time.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah,
bastard?
well, what happened?
The fool who was playing Dark and Darker.
we have arrived.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
But yeah, we cured Anthony, chilled out for a little bit, and then we went to the Saviors.
Wanted to update them and to kind of catch up with Emma.
Mainly to catch up with them.
because, yeah,
I feel like.
mainly to catch up with Emma.
Yeah, screw these people. I don't like them.
Well, that was my driving
was a
factor. I'm
cloud.
the one who teleports, so.
I remember that I was a cloud.
Yes.
Yeah, I can turn people into clouds now.
Right. I kind of forgot about that. Why can you do this again?
Because I've learned how to dematerialize people into a molecular structure. Science.
Yes. That's
He
not creepy at
scienced
all.
me into a cloud.
That's
Then I
pretty dope.
made cloud shapes for a while.
Man became Sky, right?
I take those peaceful moments where you can get them.
All around, very peaceful time.
Yeah.
We got lore dump about a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we did.
Which I actually think a good chunk of our time.
Suppose that if Takir appeared in the middle of this group, they'd all try to fight him.
Let's try
I
it.
think that's the only reason, man.
They had me once.
Must he be so insistent on being annoying?
Yes. I insist upon it.
But yeah, you guys were having the conversation. Anthony basically was like, "All right, this is enough human contact for me. I'm done. Gotta go somewhere."
You speaketh his name and he shall appear.
Oh yeah, and I was finally told what my curse was.
Yeah.
By the mute girl, who you guys know the least about.
Rinzea?
The monk.
That be her?
Basically, you have a choice to make. You can either become monstrous or become stronger.
What the heck?
You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain.
I've already been the villain. I'm trying to go back to being a hero.
That's trickier. A little bit trickier.
I'm like
Or
the
in
Harley
Geralt's
Quinn of
case,
this
where you
party.
just skip the whole hero part and go straight to villain.
They go straight to villain, right?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Geralt's such a nice person.
Also, Geralt's a little butthurt that we're not treating your curse the same way we treated him with the book, but they're
He was
entirely different
absolutely
circumstances.
butthurt about that. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Even though they're entirely different circumstances.
Oh yeah. No, I get
Yes, but
that.
the question there is, would Geralt understand that there's a difference?
The answer might surprise you.
I explained a little bit, but due to my lack of knowledge, he's probably still very salty about it. If we get back and explain more, it may help a little, but...
He's also not here for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I
Yes.
brought him along. I would have told him where we're going and why, and then why he wouldn't. Didn't let him go.
It's fine. He has that giant fortress of fishing in the back. You can just sort of go fishing and have like a day.
Yeah, I
Depends
would have
on
offered.
how much of your stuff you left at the castle. I was left
I
alone
would
with
have
all of your
offered to
personal
take
things.
you either between anywhere in Kaiseria that
I
you
don't.
want and our house.
I don't know if I have personal things that I don't carry with me.
I don't think there's anything important, but I'm gonna go looking around the
Like,
castle just because I fucking can.
I have my trancing chair and
I was like, I literally don't
Oh, I
even
have
think my
very
room has
funny
a bed.
things.
Geralt, with all the things you've collected, I just want to go look into your room and see how many name plaques you've got all over the place.
That was
I have
weird.
those name plaques. Probably made
You
of
still have
alabaster,
those-
so surprisingly valuable.
Do you still have those written in your inventory? All the
No,
name
I give
plaques?
them to you. Every time that I get them, I give them to you.
I think I put them back for the most part.
I told Des what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, Des, before I forget, I do have the option of doing this.
Why do I feel like my room's gonna be messed
But because I have a lot of sensitive equipment in my room and stuff like that, especially in my lab, I do have access to Arcane Lock as an Artificer. I'm going to use that.
You're gonna retroactively use that?
Well, I wanted to tell you last week, but then I passed out.
Sounds like Anthony just thought of it.
Fair enough. I can wait later.
Tee.
Fair enough.
How trustful can Geralt be?
I was going to say, because
Come
he's
back.
already had people
Do you
steal
really
stuff
want
from
to
him.
piss off Anthony again, the one person you're attaching to?
No, I'm not gonna piss Anthony off. Actually, I gave something else. There was that. Okay, so the last two sentences. Yeah, the last two things were things I did while everyone was gone.
Yeah, you have ample time, so whatever you want to do, someone's gonna get pranked. I just have a feeling.
We come back. Geralt's been in Anthony's room. He's bright purple. No explanation.
I mean,
He-
I have
he
been
touched
in
a thing
Anthony's
he
room, but
really
for other
shouldn't have.
reasons. I've been in Anthony's room, but for other reasons.
Freaking Anthony comes back. Surprise, Anthony! Here, splash of water. That's acid.
He goes back to
Not again!
Oh dear, no.
No.
So anyway, guys,
Not again.
Do such a thing.
Welcome back.
That would be so cruel.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
so
Did we cover the rest of the day we were spending with the Saviors? I know I mentioned what I was doing, but I think we lost quite a few people at that point.
I think you were gonna hang out with Emma and talk Fiendling Sorcerer stuff.
Yeah.
I think it was like we wanted to see if people had more questions.
That was probably it as well. Any questions?
All right, I updated them on basically everything we know.
Yeah, we did small sharing of information. We learned about a dam. It's going to be a tower ego, which is going to be a problem.
yeah, you might want to go over some of those details.
Huh?
Yeah, you might want to go over some of those details. I don't know if anyone missed that conversation. I think JM missed it because he was asleep.
Oh.
Possibly.
I know Hell was kind of in and out of it, partially because he wasn't here, partially because he was tired.
Also, where's your day 100 rolls?
I
Not
did
existent.
mine. Don't you come down my
Except for
throat.
you.
So this map is so hard for me to load. I can't even load the icons for things.
Jesus.
Oh, gee.
Ow, God.
Yeah,
Stop.
I don't
Also,
even-
all these
Someone roll
rolls are
high.
horrible.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh my god. Except for Raymond's.
the map just loaded.
I called it too. I said someone roll high, and he did.
Asking you shall receive. What the fuck?
I mean, I rolled high, but Raymond. Oh my word.
Geralt is
Do you
a
have
prophet
anything special to happen? Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
dear.
Oh my God, we're all dying. We're
Yeah.
literally all dying.
Everyone's dying
Everyone
except
else
for Raymond.
rolled below. I was the next highest before Des at a 37.
I can't even read the chat box.
We got 2 people with single digits. And Chromis, lo and behold, with
I
a
have to
7,
refresh.
you didn't roll last. I think that's really impressive. Hey guys, let's not go fight a kami today, yeah?
Nah.
What?
That'll be fine.
No, it's fine.
I
Have
mean,
we told them
Raymond
we
will
plan on? We
survive.
haven't talked to them about us planning to do this. Not
That's
really.
because we don't want to. It's because it involves looting grave.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
what ungodly reason would you have to go into the forest and... Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Mayan
we
looks
were
at you
very-
knowingly.
He can do that. He knows. I don't care. He's gonna be
Honestly, of
watching
all
us
the
for
things I
pictures once we
would
go
have
in
thought of
there.
Kyburn doing with it, this is the least problematic.
Honestly, probably.
Just trying to figure out the ancestry of the elves and how it all worked.
Unless he tries to reverse it, and then you actually have to sleep.
Ha!
Oh God, imagine having to sleep. Ugh.
Yeah,
It couldn't
imagine.
be half of us. Is it just Anthony and Chromis who sleeps?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I don't think Chromis has to. Oh no, he sleeps standing up. That's right. We established
Yeah.
that.
He sleeps. He just funky sleeps. We're a very sleepless party. We have 2 things in common amongst most of our group, and it's very weird. The ability of flight and sleeplessness.
I'm just Aladdin over here. With a little bit of Thor.
Anyways.
You should see if you should be able to transfer the magic carpet into the hammer.
Oh my God.
Full
Excuse me,
Thor
can I
it
just
out.
wrap this around this so the hammer flies only?
Well, Thor can't actually fly.
No, he just throws
He
his
just
hammer.
throws
He's
the hammer and
bound by
holds
it.
on.
Yeah.
You guys didn't know that?
No, I did. That's why I
I
was saying
did.
it.
Ich Junior.
But yeah, you're at the Savior's place. This is the time to ask any questions. Anthony/JM, what do you remember of the talks of Talriga and battle plans?
Talriga and battle plans. Not much.
I think it's safe to assume he fell asleep during that conversation.
I probably did.
Barry, where's your notes?
Let's see. Presently, there's not much activity in Talrega, but the security of the Lord's Manor has been heightened. The Saviors of the Horizon will be at Talrega to assist us when the time comes. Talrega family holds some sort of key that unlocks something in the Paracretian Mountains. We're assuming it's the key to the Dragon Temple. There's an abandoned abbey in the mountains with an unnatural presence. When he was there, it felt like something's watching him. It's a ravine with a great river high in the mountains that is dammed. Could be attacked to flood the valley. If the dam goes, everyone dies. Maybe some Wyvern riders would be safe, but, you know, basically everyone would be dead. I suggested the gate spell, so, you know, there'd be a quick mass evacuation route. That's it for Talrega, specifically. That's all I have written down.
Gotcha.
But in Venora, the elders speak of dark times to come. Apparently they're run by elder druids, and they speak of the destruction of the Sea of Trees. They're having, like, visions.
And we chalked that up to moon colliding with planet. Big bad.
Mm-hmm. And apparently in Nordric, the other place they scouted, it is deeply boring. So,
I'm pretty sure that was almost exactly what was said.
Okay,
But
that's what I
yeah,
got.
the biggest problem is the dam, because if they destroy that, all sorts of bad. It's basically another point we have to worry about on top of.
There's a chance that they could just wipe out all our entire group if the dam breaks.
And
Well,
who
not our
knows if
group.
they'd sacrifice
We have
themselves to
all have wings, but
us specifically will be fine. All the civilians and other forces that may be helping us may not be.
Yeah, their Wyvern riders might be okay if they're currently riding a Wyvern, but
Wyvern cannot hold everyone.
no.
Do we know if they have a special way to break the dam, or is it like a mechanism, or?
well, it's a dam. If you deal enough damage to it, it'll break.
True, but dams are also meant to be sturdy.
Against water.
Water's
Magic explosion, a thunder wave spell, maybe. I don't know.
But if you ask that question,
I'm not there.
Are there any special ways the dam could be destroyed? Asks Andelias.
Through the fourth wall.
Check 1d10 second now.
Okay. My head.
The question came to you from beyond.
Why did that question hurt? Oh god.
What would Anthony ask in this situation?
Well, Talriga is actually known quite well for its archaeology and it being made of, much more durable and well-crafted stone than most other places. So the Goliath
You
have
mean
that going
architecture?
for them. Architecture, yes. Did I say archaeology?
Archaeology.
I'm
is-
severely tired.
You did
You're
say
good,
that.
buddy.
Yep.
Titania says, playing it off in character. Yes. I almost said archaeology again.
We're gonna run through a lot of tired NPCs.
Architecture.
Maybe to mulligan this one so you can get some sleep. Like,
It's just certain words are hard. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Full send. Full send.
all right.
Yes. Architecture is quite well crafted, so it would probably take a lot, but you know, anything could be broken with enough power. And as our enemies have already displayed no less than 3 dragons being on their side, maybe a dragon is going to destroy it? Or attempt to?
If not a couple of them, if one is not enough.
Possibly. But very good question, Andelias. So proud of you for thinking of it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Gotta tease where I can. Gotta tease where I can. That's what keeps me sane.
All right. Do we have anything else?
Obviously, you have to worry about both, like, uh, strategically, like, the placement of everything. Like, if we assault this place, which is what I think we're trying to do in order to get the item, like, is it better to be loud, or is it better to try to do this quietly?
Oh, we're not trying to steal the key or anything.
We're not trying to steal the key.
They're trying
We're
to defend it.
However, the security has already been raised, so it's possible it's either there's been an attempt or it has already been stolen.
Which I did mention and told them they should go check out.
And if they give you any bullshit about them being, it's like, oh, don't worry, it's pretty well defended. There was no way. Just point to Anthony. That being said, like, if it hasn't been stolen, a good opportunity to make a decoy.
I mean, yes, we are assuming Dakir is in the room at all times, so, you know.
Aye.
Yeah, but the Kier's not gonna cheat because it's not fair.
That does seem to be a part of his intention.
Because there's no chance of us winning if he is constantly knowing of all of our plans. Like, no chance at all, especially with the resources he has and everything at his disposal. If he's using the knowledge that he has in order to plan around the plans we make, then it's a no-win scenario, which is not what this is about. He wants there to be a chance, so therefore we can't get hung up on Dakir knows, because he might know, but is he willing to tell? Because we're not just operating against Dakir. Dakir is, by all means, like, is a distraction, for a better word, because there are other players in this game and ones that are willing to commit atrocities in order to get what they want.
I'll be back. I sense the presence of popcorn.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
But it is for
It's a
everybody.
very distinct
Like,
smell.
but it is for everybody. Like, we focus a lot on Dakir because he is omnipresent, but at the same time we can't because there are other people, like, what's her face, tiefling woman.
Morgan.
Yeah, no, not just Morgan. Like, Morgan.
Oh, anyone on his side, yeah.
Yeah, anyone who are on his side, but they're, like, literally a lady willing to kill an old woman to get what she wants, and, like,
Tiefling?
even if when she was Yeah, she was killed, but she came back to life. Like, these people are
Oh, Anka.
insane.
Gotcha.
Anka, yeah.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
has people on his
Kindly fuck
payroll
that
that
bitch.
are he has people on his payroll that, or not on his payroll, but that are working together to do the same goal, but are willing to, are basically going to be the ones taking the charge on this, the lead. Because if he wanted the item, he would have been able to grab it right now.
Yeah, nothing can really stop him from doing that.
So therefore, it means that his allies need to be the ones to grab it. Whether it's some rules that he's placed upon himself or rules of like the multiverse that we're not aware of. Basically, like that's our goal. Our goal is not to stop Dakir, it's to stop his allies.
Yeah.
So we need to find out who's the leader and who's going to be the one that's going to try to steal the item, or it has attempted to. Because if we find out who that is, we can find out possibly like a dossier of this person, how they think, how they operate, and then create a plan to try to stop by inciting how this person operates. Are they loud? Are they quiet? Are they this? Then we can plan our defenses that way.
Assuming Ashenar would have been stolen, this whole thing could be just a distraction to steal it.
Could be. Those are my 2 cents. JM's 2 cents.
Yeah.
Some people just get me.
What was
It's
that?
almost like they're related to you at some point.
Said some people just get me, Jay.
Okay, fair enough. I understand how you operate. Because I'm very similar in the way I operate.
Now, the only question is Dakir, in fact, so honorable that as soon as you guys start talking about plans, he just leaves?
Yeah, it checks out or anything, but that's up to what we know of him. Like, we have to operate with what we know. We've tried inciting him, and from what we can gather, there is a code that he's working with.
Yeah, he doesn't lie, at the very least. Withholds, but doesn't
I was
lie.
gonna say lie by omission, but like, he doesn't flat out state untruths.
And he is omitting until the time is right, sort of a thing,
Yeah.
too. He's not omitting permanently. He's like, there is an answer to this, and it will come, but
Not yet.
it's not your turn. It's not your turn to have your extra
He's
special
also
day with
weirdly
Dakir.
cruel. Like, at a certain point, he was like, "Anthony, I am your father." He's like, "I can't believe you believe that." I'm like, "What a dick!" Like, no, I don't believe it. Good times. But anyways, beyond that, like I said, Dakir is the shiny golden goose, but we gotta be worried about the black swan behind them.
There are some black swans. Lady Mira was clearly willing to commit atrocities.
So that would be a good thing to talk to the saviors here about. Like, do we know who is the most likely to take this job and try to do this?
I mean, Lady Mira did taunt you guys there. Like, she outlined Telriga in blood, said, meet me there, kisses.
Well, then we know who it is then. That lady. I remember her from the church.
Just so you all get a little reminder, here you go.
Yep, I remember this.
Anthony's girlfriend, right?
No, that
No,
was
no,
Oh,
that's
wait, no,
not
that
this
was-
one.
Evanessa Sirens.
Wrong girl. I also
Yeah,
don't know
This
who
was the Dark Angel you guys fought on the Astral Plane.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she's dick.
We still had Ty at the time. Oh, I miss him.
I miss him.
He's getting married or got married already. Let me look.
One of the two, right?
Oh yeah. He said getting married in 2 weeks. So that was like 3 weeks ago. So he's married now.
Yeah.
Congrats,
Hey.
Si.
Congrats. But yeah.
I suppose there's a non-zero chance that this whole thing is a plan to pull us to Talrega away from Nordwick and Venora.
Which very well could be.
What's in Nordwick and Menorah?
No, but they're both listed in the.
So
Oh,
Maybe
you mean
secondary
you just didn't
targets
like.
kind of thing.
But yeah, like, but what's over there? Like,
you missed that part too. Then, basically, Wayland Stoneheart had been the one sort of scouting. They don't have a rogue. That is like their one area of lacking. They don't have a real stealthy person, but Wayland had been traversing the woods. He is a druid, so he can get around quicker. And knows the forest insanely well. But he basically described Nordwick as the most boring place ever. If somebody was missing a hairbrush, that would be news.
That is the ideal place to hide a secret base, though, I suppose.
Venora, though, is read by a druid circle. Run by a druid circle. And did I say
They
red?
were panicking the world.
yeah, you did.
Oh dear.
Are you sure we're good?
Look, I am
That's what I'm saying.
awesome. Like, never felt
I
better.
mean,
We
no
believe
arguments,
you,
but like,
No, I think. Venora is run by an old druid circle that basically watches over the Venoran woods, tries to prevent people from entering it stupidly, basically tells everyone, travelers and such, that it's a bad idea. They patrol it a little bit, they try to prevent wildlife from entering, etc.
imagine the sheer number of unconscious squirrels just existing in that realm.
Yeah. But also, the elders of Venora have all taken to basically saying that they feel like the trees and the sea of trees itself is all, gonna die soon. Lots of bad omens and whatnot.
Or good omens based on your perspective.
Because Wayland has communicated with them.
I mean, it's good news if you really hate trees.
Well, not that, but decay is just another part of life. Like, things will die, but
Before
in that, there
creation
would be no
comes
growth.
destruction.
Exactly. Or after destruction comes creation.
I mean, usually you have to have something before. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Look, I'm a follower of Melora, Melora. So I'm all about this, like, life magic.
It is the way.
So yeah, those will probably be things we need to bring up. We know from our letter who is the most likely to be the one leading the charge to Talrega. And from that, we can extrapolate how did she attack her previous assignment? What was her what was her style? And we can assume that would be the same style she's going to use because most people don't change their habits.
I don't
Certainly
know.
not quickly.
Last time it was sort of a infiltrates, slowly take over sort of a deal rather than. I mean,
Exactly.
we've told them
being
what to
beefed up
expect.
could have been someone, seeing something and, during their infiltration. They could have been in their infiltration state or stage of the plan.
They didn't see anyone with weird brands, did they?
Not only that, remember when she's around, like the weird ethereal creatures are about too. The ones that
Yes.
the ones that just kind of float about.
There wasn't any such uh, ghosts or the like. And yeah, nothing in the way of brands either. I didn't expect every citizen, of course, but
Mm. And I feel like just the nature of what she's doing here compared to what she was doing there means she'd likely approach it differently.
But the question is, how would she approach it then? If, like, given her the way she thinks, how would she approach
Well,
this?
she has a very casual disregard for the life of basically everyone. It was implied that she was testing response times, and that's why she was doing what she was doing. We can say how much of that is true.
it was her implication that basically she was just having fun until somebody, responded and arrived. And that's why she inflicted, horrible suffering on that poor town.
And she wasn't really, trying to kill us. She wasn't being entirely serious in that fight. Yeah, she probably would have, but
If she would have rolled a natural 20, I feel like she would have killed you. But if she did, I
it
feel
was more of a messing around fight than a serious, oh, you've got to die now sort of a fight.
yeah, she did seem to be holding back. There was a number of d8s missing from her radiant damage. You'll find.
Ah,
4 of them, to be precise.
well, with that being
Hmm.
said,
Haha. Not regretting grabbing that potion of radiant resistance.
we also got to consider that she might have like the army that she has, or the troops that were delivered.
Yeah, I feel like we'll be facing more dragonians.
The entire thing I'm doing down in the basement is me trying to reverse that.
Yeah, but we don't know that like you're unlikely to be able to do that. Well, I don't know. We got a couple of months. We'll need to find the materials to finish the repairs.
Exactly. Like, if we want to neutralize her army, that is a path we can take.
Even if you can reverse it, we don't know what will happen to them in the process, like mentally, physically.
That's a good
Something.
question, Megaman.
It is a great question. Like, because Anthony has a couple options he wants to take. He's already explained this to you guys. That basically one of his options is uh, the same way the the bombs that they made to target like people who are of a divine nature. I can manipulate a strain to only attack people who have these uh, effects on them, and cause it to like kill them. So basically,
All right,
activate a
this would
kill switch.
be, if nothing else, if they do have more of those troops, this would be a good chance to grab samples. So you have something to work off to reverse engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No,
would need a.
I would need one of the. That would be one of the items I would need to do this. However, I do have a decent amount of knowledge on this because this was something I was working on. I don't have the full plan because I was basically given like my part to doing it. Uh, but like if I have a sample, I can extrapolate from there and find out what happened. Like basically fill in
Right.
the gaps
That's
of
to our
my
list of
knowledge.
goals. Other than stop whatever they're up to, get a sample on someone who's
Yeah,
been
if we're
affected.
able to find a group of Draconians, getting one of them either alive or at least gathering a body would be very, very helpful. Because the paths I have are either A, reversing completely and curing the people of this affliction that they have that causes the transformation and deformities, or uh, like fixing them entirely or killing them. Anthony doesn't want to kill them because he's a doctor. But if it's that or, you know, destruction of the world,
If you even if you can't change them back to what they were before, if you give them control of their minds again, that would be a maybe acceptable middle ground. Like, sure, they're dragon people now, but they can be their own dragon people, maybe, and maybe that's okay. I don't know.
They could become a culture.
options. Basically options. But that would still require a sample because then I would need to know how the mind works. Basically, easiest option is to kill them all. Uh, second easy option would probably the second easiest option would probably be to do yours, where at least release them from the control that's placed upon them. And the third hardest option is reversing everything.
Have you told this particular part to the saviors at all?
Ooh, that is a great question. I'm playing a lot of things close to the chest because Anthony doesn't like these people.
Yeah.
Uh, but Anthony has told the party about what his plans are because he needs your help to basically accomplish it. So, up to you guys whether or not you want to tell the saviors.
Perhaps I'll say, without going into too much detail, we have
Why do you not like the Saviors again?
Because they were really mean to me.
One of them was really mean to you. Yeah.
Was it
Also,
mean
it
or
was
was it
trying to
just
be
a stern?
inspiring, but kind
I
of
was like, I
flopped
think
on
it
it.
was literally just a stern lecturing about
Pretty much.
hating yourself, if I remember right.
All right,
it
I've
was
got written
telling a
down for our.
traumatized person like it's like suck it up, nerd.
Yeah, it was
Pretty
tough
much,
love,
yeah.
is really what it was.
It was not tough love. There's tough love, and then there's like just being insensitive.
Yeah, a little
Uh,
bit of both.
So I've written
anyways,
down some goals here: protect the dam, get a sample for Anthony to work with, figure out what their plan is in Telriga, and stop it.
It was more.
Because we don't really know what they're doing there, do we?
wait,
Right.
we
Not for
fought the
certain.
Draconians here, right?
Some
Yeah.
of them, yeah.
Do they have the bodies still?
That is a good question.
Would be helpful.
What would they do with the bodies? Probably incinerate them.
Damn it, you idiots! Another reason why I don't like them.
We
I'm
weren't
kidding.
thinking of it till just now.
I know, I'm kidding. Anthony didn't think of this plan until after he ran into that laboratory where he found that machine.
Wayland probably turned them into plants, actually.
Actually, that's nice.
Oh, well,
Use their bodies as fuel to regrow the forest.
Yeah, I don't
Kinda
think they
thing.
would have burned them. I think they would have had Wayland
You
do
know,
that.
put them in the cycle.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems quite likely.
Anyways, you guys can tell the saviors what you want. If they have more questions, they can come to me.
I think I'd just say, without going into too much detail, we have some thoughts on neutralizing their army, but nothing yet prepared.
Let me see. You wouldn't like to go into details about that, would you?
It's really something I don't fully understand that Anthony's working on. So
I see. Titania, you should stay here, and maybe I'll go talk to him.
If you trap in a corner, you might get violent.
I'm currently over here where these flowers are. I just can't get through that door for some reason.
It's really narrow on the
neither
lighting
can
side.
I really.
I try my best.
Because it connects straight to something that isn't considered a wall.
I know, but I've basically been sitting here meditating, focusing on this place feels more like a lot of the people here are more religious, right? Like divine casters.
Titania has definitely showed signs of being a paladin. Wayland is a very well kept, like, near and dear about nature, of course.
Yeah.
He takes that part extremely seriously. Their fighter, Godbeard, Ephraim Godbrand, Jesus. I'm thinking of
That's a lot.
Castlevania Godbeard or whoever the fuck.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been
But yeah,
sitting here like
they seem all fairly in tune with spiritualism to some degree.
yeah, so I've been sitting next to this statue, just kind of looking at my holy symbol of Melora and just kind of like praying to it. I've been focusing a lot on my intelligence, aka my artificer. I want to get back in tune with my cleric and be kind of like, all right, like, I know I tried not asking advice, but any advice you can give me, Melora, please help me.
Okay. I'll put her back in here for a second. All right. Make a religion check. Along with a D100.
Sorry, what was the first one?
Religion check.
Religion.
Oh boy, I'm gonna guide myself.
Roll to connect with your deitor. A natural 20. That's a good start.
Well,
All right, here's a D4.
as much knowledge as you can possibly possess on the subject is quite nice to have. Flash of Genius on top.
Oh, you know me so well.
28
Flash of Genius.
plus 7, 35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And a
Just
D100,
casual
please.
35.
14. Okay.
So with guidance, you can roll up to a 38 on just over religion. That's...
And I'm not even trained in religion.
Yeah.
I know. That's just your straight up...
Fucking Flash of Genius is so good.
It's such a broken
really
ability.
powerful.
Yeah.
Especially since I was able to break through and get more than just 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
5
since
is
it's
still really
compounded by
good.
the fact
but-
that it's not proficiency number of times.
That is enough for a day, I'd say.
He gets 7 though.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's the intelligence modifier number of times per day. At least it's on a long rest. But
Yeah, it is on long rest. So.
as you say your prayer, the flowers and shrubbery that surround this statue. Curious, now that you're looking at the statue, this depicts someone not amongst the saviors, not in the Mayan. There's some old engraving in it, but it's so weather warped and faded that it has long since been. It's been a long time since it's been decipherable.
Mm-hmm.
But as you say your prayer, the flowers and shrubbery kind of visibly grows and coils around the statue a bit more. and a warm breeze of wind. Much warmer than it is outside at the moment. Kind of just washes over you like a soothing summer breeze, even though you're just about to hit spring.
Gonna remove my goggles. Kind of, in a sense, disconnecting myself from my technology. Placing them in my bag. Just kind of placing my bag and my vest that has all my stuff on it, just kind of to the ground and letting myself be more natural.
And as you do, the flowers and shrubbery start to coil around the statue, but then kind of go down to the base of it, and then kind of gently start to caress your shoes or boots,
It's not creepy at all.
growing.
I'll gently kind of move to it. It almost feels like they're trying to pull me somewhere, so I'm gonna walk in the direction they're growing, to the base of that statue. Just kind of look at it, focus on it more.
Alright, make a history check with disadvantage.
Oh boy! Gonna roll guidance again. There's my first roll. There's my second roll. And
19.
Flash of Genius.
24? Or, no, sorry.
No.
26.
26. Looks familiar. You're not sure why, and you're not sure if you can place it. But you have a feeling you've seen whoever this person is before.
As I kind of look up at the statue now, looking down at the plaque, seeing that it's been worn away by time. Kind of reach inside and go, you have any idea?
I mean, I could reverse it. The age.
That would be the easier path. But probably not something I should do. I don't know why, but I feel comforted here.
And that is a good thing. I'm
Yeah.
glad for it.
Just kind of put my hand on the statue, kind of pat it, and then just kind of sit with my legs crossed facing the statue and just kind of be at peace. Basically, try to work through the turmoil that is my head.
Yeah. About 15 minutes later, we'll say. You hear the main gate open, and
Hold on. Do I, though? I don't hear the main gate open.
even better. As she gets right beside you and says, "Hello, Anthony."
Oh my god. I fall over.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Fine. Startled me. Can I help you?
Yes. Your party was just discussing with us, they were very vague, but, that you might know a bit about, potential soldiers or a virus?
Oh,
I don't think I mentioned the virus. I just said we may have some countermeasures.
Countermeasures to what?
There are troops, the army. That's
Okay, no virus.
oh,
Um, to countermeasures to troops that they may have.
yeah, yeah. I'm panicking because I'm forgetting that my face is fixed, so I'm looking for my mask. Can't find it. So I quickly grab the goggles and just put them on. Um, yeah, it's just pro- it's something I've been working on.
I see. You know, I'm very adept at reading minds. I have not deigned to probe into any of yours, nor would I. But I do know there's something being held back. I know
I mean,
we didn't leave the best impression upon you last time. And I'm forever regretful and very sorry for that.
I probably didn't leave the best impression either. To be fair, I never ever saw myself ever becoming a hero. I still don't think I can be.
Of course you can be. Doing the right thing is not easy. It never is.
No, the hero stuff. That's for like Slane. That's Andelias. That's Rio. That's their stuff.
It's what
I'm
you've
just-
done, not heroic. Keeping them alive at every turn.
I'm doing my part, but I don't know. It's people say I'm helping, but I just don't feel like I am.
They feel like you're every bit the heroes that they are, I assure you.
Okay. Weird question. Whose statue is this?
Oh. Well, I'm the Savior's newest member. I'm not quite sure.
Oh, sorry.
Wayland would probably know. He is the one that tends to it the most.
Yeah, gotcha. Wayland is the
Big
Drunk.
Goliath druid, yes.
okay. Sorry. After the bad impression, I just decided to forget who you guys were. Hopefully, ignore. Sorry.
No, it's quite alright. The mind is a powerful thing.
I've actually been wondering. You said you can go into mines and look into them, right?
Yes, I'm very good at it.
Can I ask a favor?
Perhaps.
Can you look into my mind and tell me I'm okay?
I don't need to look in your mind to tell you that, Anthony. I see someone with a regretful past that he is desperate to make up for. And I see someone trying every day to do just that. And that's how I know you're going to be okay, not because I looked into your mind. From in your mind, she's breathtaking, Murden says.
Okay,
Hey,
Grandpa.
pause.
Grandpa, chill out.
Hey,
Hold up.
man, hey, look, age is just a number, man. They're both adults. However, it is
I
my
know,
body,
but in
so
your
we gotta
in
pause
your
here.
grandson's body, though, like Grandpa, chill.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Grandpa, you ain't got no body. I mean, eventually you will. That's the plan, but um,
Why is that the plan?
because I want him out of me,
Mm,
and one way to do that is to free him, basically, possibly gain a new ally.
Sure.
Remember, we don't think he's a bad person.
I
Every-
don't know that I believe that.
Well,
He
you
was
know,
still in charge of Kayseri.
he was, but he wasn't the ones who gave the commands to like do a lot of
Kayseri
things.
by no means was a nice place.
Oh no, but this place by no means is a nice place. Like, we can't judge their culture based on our culture.
They did live in absurdly different times.
Anyways, at that point, I'm just kind of like, oh, huh. And then as someone trying to do my best,
Those weren't your thoughts, she says.
wait, what?
Oh, nothing.
No, sorry, I'm trying to get back on track here. I got distracted. The army that they're using. Do you guys have any of the bodies that were left behind?
Oh. I'm afraid Wayland returned them to the forest.
Damn it, Wayland again.
Yes, he does. He's a very kind man.
Oh, no, sorry, I don't mean like... That came out wrong. Anyways, how much did they tell you about what I'm working on?
Not much. Just that you were working on countermeasures. They were
I don't
extremely
want
vague.
to repeat. I don't want to repeat myself, especially with everybody. Let's go meet up with the others.
I think that's a good idea.
Thank you. Also, I mean, you're nice, but I don't think of you that way.
I realized it was.
Also, isn't she marrying or married to Titania? Is that?
They are
Am I
together.
remembering that correctly? Yeah,
Not
I
married,
thought
though.
so. Oh, okay.
Just a couple.
Hey, who knows, man? Main squeeze, side squeeze. I can't get through the door.
Hee.
You're gonna have to do something with that.
I'm pretty sure that
impassable door.
tower is a fucking wall. Like,
I
all
I could
sides.
definitely get through it before, I feel like, but I can't now.
No, I don't think we could.
So, well, Geralt's gotten through it before, but there is an opening to it. It's just absurdly small.
Well, the thing is because of what's on the outside of it, there is no angle you can drag through it.
All I'm saying is it's a skill issue on all of your parts.
Or I just walk through it, I guess. I'm free!
Run, fly
No,
away,
yeah.
Stanley.
Okay, yeah, just use arrow keys to get through it. You can walk right through.
Yeah, I think that's how Geralt's been doing it. So I know
Yeah.
he's
Alright, fair enough.
kind of solved
Again,
the equation.
skill issue.
Right, am I gonna... Is this... Oh,
Big skill
Yeah,
issue.
Someone's
Yeah,
left.
with the arrow keys, I walk right through. You cannot drag yourself through it, though.
I don't drag myself through life, so you know it works.
No, just everyone else around you.
I don't drag them around either.
Imagine not just flying over the
Sink
wall.
or swim, bitches.
I like everybody's testing it now.
Oh, I did collect my stuff before I left with her.
I figured.
I mean, I
Well,
could have showed you how to do it to begin with, but you would have had me there, and I'm not there, so you know.
There's
I
a
don't
very
think-
good reason you're not here.
I guess I feel like he
don't
should
do
be
that.
here for this part, but like not to
Nah,
see
it's
Emma
fine. I've
because
been taking care
ugh.
of my own things. I'm trying to think of what next I want to do because the other two things are probably done by now.
I
My
feel
man.
like I should be worried about returning to my room.
Hmm. Let's see.
Anyways,
How many people do we have in this? 1, 2, 3.
6.
Damn it! There's a whoopee cushion under my trancing chair.
There's only 5 people. I'll just,
I'm hoping my robot servant is protecting my I'm kidding.
What about your manservant? Is he
My
still in your
manservant's
pocket?
with me, right? Yeah, he's in my pocket right now. He's only able to be out here for like 8 hours at a time. Anyways, as I come back, I take off my goggles, put them in my pocket.
Isn't Craxley home?
Yeah, Craxley's.
Yes, that was what he was saying.
As I look at the saviors on my party, so she just let me know that you guys were telling them about the stuff I was working on.
Roughly, not in any great detail.
All right. Well, here comes the great detail. I think I have a way to neutralize their army. The way I would prefer to do it would be the most difficult and possibly the most undoable. That would be to reverse the effects of whatever infliction is upon them and returning them back to their normal states. It is possible. I have been studying a device that I think I can complete, and once the device is completed, I should be able to create some sort of antidote, which in turn I can create into like an airborne delivery system where once they inhale this antidote, they should revert back to their normal senses. Think of it as go for it.
Wayland says, I think you're all a bit ahead of us, perhaps? What do you mean by natural state and antidote?
Oh, you remember when they attacked us here, the dragons and the strange creatures that were dragonoid in form and everything?
Indeed.
Those were twisted people that were transformed by magic and or disease, for lack of a better term. A disease using part of my own design.
I beg your pardon?
I helped create those monsters.
Against his will, Ashur says.
As all of them are staring at me, like Anthony's like very shrinking back. He's like, "Oh no."
It's okay, Anthony. We're all on the same team here. No one's going to judge you.
Keep my nerve. Keep my nerve. Keep my nerve. I kept my nerve. Anyways, because of that knowledge I only have a part of the puzzle, but even with that, I can extrapolate a way to reverse the effects. However, there is an easy path I can take that I would rather not, but these people that were transformed because they were targeted by the strain specifically. Divine casters are the people that they went after, and you can also, if I remember correctly, out of character, the strain went for divine casters, right?
Spellcasters.
Or was it indiscriminate?
Spellcasters.
Spellcasters.
Spellcasters, thank you.
The thing that would target only divine casters
Is
the Saren.
yeah,
Yeah, Saren.
the one that would disconnect their their connection to the divine, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And to the weave in its entirety as well.
Yeah. The strain I created targeted spellcasters, and using their own magic would transform their bodies into that grotesque form. Using that same strain, I can implement a disease that can kill them and wipe out their army. This would put every spellcaster in a little bit of danger, but I think I can engineer it so it only targets them because they have a different type of strain. It would be hyper fixated on the draconian deformations and therefore keep the rest of us safe.
Frayne, who's been mostly quiet, steps forward, and I think I can speak for all of us in saying we cannot condone the murdering of innocents like that. And you say that it is the
Easiest.
easiest, yes. But doing what's good is never easy.
No. However, we might not have options. As much as we want to do the right thing, if it comes to a point where we have to make that choice, we have to be able to talk about it and know that that's on the table. I can do that strain very, very easily. I don't want to, though. And if I end up having to do it, I would like all of you to bring me to justice in whatever form that means to you.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Titania says.
But beyond that, the other thing I can do, and I've been thinking about this one, if we can't, well, if killing them is not an option, then maybe attacking them, but instead of like going for the kill, maybe petrify them instead. It's just something I was thinking about when I was looking at a statue of stone. We can petrify them and then at our leisure depetrify them and try to fix them one by one once we have the cure. At least that way, like, sure they're petrified, but we have a chance to save them in the future.
Renzea starts signing. She says that she may have a way to reverse the effects on the mind, give them inner peace.
That is another option that Andelias here brought up to me.
She can manipulate the flow of chi. If there's anything altering their perception of the world, making them act a certain way, she can and is very good at restoring them to their normal ways.
Mental, yeah. However, is she only able to do that by touch? Is it like
She
there's
nods.
not energy?
Touch.
As much as, you know, that is a possibility, like, it's an army we're talking about. The chances of you being able to touch every single one before dying is very slim.
She frowns a bit at that.
But there might be a way as well. Like I said, if I can figure out how you do that, and I'm able to put it as part of the strain that would infect them, it would just having me, well, it would basically involve me researching you, and how you operate in a magical sort of sense, and then transferring that to a more smaller creature. Like we're working with is um, bacteria. Do you guys know what that is?
Of course. Everyone
Okay.
knows to wash their hands, of course.
No, no, no. But there's bacteria, there are viruses, and then there's antiviruses. Do you know about this?
A little, Titania says. Just as
And
part of my
I'll start
medical
nerding out
training.
about like how a body uh, takes an antivirus that is a strain of the virus that's incapacitated, but it forces the body to heal itself. But basically, the idea is like I want to make these bacteria monks that can do the same thing that Renzea can do.
So Renzea kind of sheds a tear down her cheek and signs. Simber says, "No others like me. Dead."
Is this something you can do only because you're who you are, or
She signs again, and Simber says, "Naturally."
naturally? Right, guys. I look at my party. I know how to make more of her.
You might
Oh.
want to explain that.
We exchange potions.
I can manipulate other people's biological data and rewrite them into being as something else. For example, Andelias here didn't have wings originally, but I was able to manipulate his DNA using a potion in order to transform.
Wrong one. That was actually Rio, but
That was
That's me. That's me.
Oh,
Andelias is
then,
like, yeah, a book did that for me.
yeah, I read a book and
Yeah, Rio's
Rio.
still my wings.
Is Rio here? Yeah, Rio's here. Okay. So yeah, a point to Rio.
I assume this to be Kaiserian technology.
Yes, but I'm able to understand it.
And we have one that's not quite as partial.
We have one that can fully change you. Instead of just giving you a single trait, I can actually transform someone entirely. But even with the partial trait one, if that is just the trait that you have naturally, I can isolate that and give it to the bacteria. Hello.
Tears start to run down her cheeks more, and she gestures her hands forward, asking permission.
Okay. Guys, what's she doing?
As she puts 2 fingers on your forehead, and then
You weren't here when she did this to me, were you?
the others
No.
on your cheek. On each side of your cheek.
Hello?
As the blood in her veins starts glowing. Not like Dawn's Light or Dusk Light, mind you. This is like a blue silver color.
Ooh.
And as you feel the flow of chi and chakra flowing through you, she connects with your mind and speaks to you telepathically. It is not a part of my race. It is a part of my being. We were a small clan. All wiped out, but me. We are the only ones who could do this gift. Given to us. History is lost as to who. But this cannot be taken or transferred. If the person who gave this to us does not want you to have it, you simply won't. When she releases you.
Who is it? Who are you talking about?
She shrugs. She did say history has been lost.
Hey, Morden.
Murden.
Oh, sorry.
There's
Morden.
no
sorry.
O in
Mor-
that.
Yeah, sorry. A little nervous here. Morden, you wouldn't happen to know, right?
Do I have to roll a history check with Murden?
Yeah.
This will be good.
I'll give him guidance.
Are you technically able to do
I shrug.
that? Guidance is a touch spell, yes?
I touch myself and he's part of me.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work?
Phrasing, but
Sure.
sure.
And just
I don't
for-
know that he needs it.
Hold on. I mean, he might. You never know.
36.
39. Here.
Ah, the DC was 40.
Have
Oh,
a flash
no.
of genius, buddy.
Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, should do it.
So plus 7 is 46.
Now that one I do question because you have to see him.
They technically get counted as the same creature at the moment, so I'll allow it.
Damn.
Because he's kind of merged.
Of course I
a
see
little
him.
bit.
He's a meat.
Oh, I'll be back.
But like I said, oh yes, he totally needed that. What was I up to? 46?
Yeah, 46.
We're fools.
Casual. Would you even roll on the d20?
He rolled a 16.
He
Oh,
says,
so we got decent death type roll on top of it.
we're fools.
But what?
Repeat that?
She's a part of the sword. Of body and mind.
I'm not understanding here.
We
buddy.
just talked about this.
It was the part Jam missed.
I know.
She's part of a sword? What?
Don't say that
One of the
out
10
loud.
Well, I'm talking to him in my head.
Okay.
For JM
Fair.
knowledge, it's one of the 10 swords, like the Sword of Light and Darkness, War and Peace. One of those 10 swords.
Ah,
Basically, you guys found out last session they were artifacts meant to rival and dethrone gods on occasion. But 10 weapons that can only be wielded by absurdly all vague and highly circumstantial events and or perfect synergy with the ideals in which they were made,
I see.
conviction wise.
Question: does Leroy have one of those? Probably the
No.
answer is no, but yeah, I figured.
What you have
He's
is
an agent of chaos. Good
eventually
enough.
better, actually.
Hey, I'll take it.
Once chaos is fully released, anyway.
Hey, I'm almost
What
there.
about the rest of us schmucks? Yeah.
Hey,
She's-
look, man, you didn't want to take an entity in your body. Possibly,
I didn't have a choice.
she's
get
one of
your
no,
wife
I'll totally not have.
impregnated with a new god of reality. Who knows? Who knows what messed up things have happened in Leroy's life? Anyways, Anthony.
She's one of 5.
One of five swords, or
5 pieces, same sword.
5 pieces of the same sword.
Which is like some Merton's 2 or 4.
I believe the sword of body and mind has been assimilated into her and likely whoever her family was
it's something that just can't be transferred, or like it's something naturally entwined with their souls.
Exactly. If she could somehow... I hate to suggest this, given her clear trauma, but if she
Oh,
could
yeah.
find wherever those other four are buried and merge with the other pieces, I feel like her powers could be activated on a much grander scale.
Well, if anything, it just makes a good plan B. Once again, given giving the creatures their minds back is, well, I don't know if I can do it myself. I'm going to try, but if she's another option, then she's another option. That would be up to her. We can't force her to do that.
Of course.
Um,
Merely suggesting it for information's sake.
no. I understand. Thank you. You're being a lot of big help. I look at Renzea. Do you want to do the thing again? Grab my face.
She has an odd look about that, but she
What great
obliges.
phrasing, my guy.
Come on, do the mystical face grabbing thing again. One more time, please.
I'm a scientist, damn it.
But when she does it, it's not exactly telepathy. It's like she is rearranging the flow of your energy and is basically willing you to understand her thoughts, like interpreted by the energy of her touch and whatnot.
Gotcha. Then, while we're connected this way, I will relay the things I know about her. And I'm like, this is only a suggestion. I would never ask you to do this if you don't want to. But if you want to have the power to do what you want to do, then you will have to find the other four pieces.
She takes a moment to see the they almost look like ley lines carved into her arms and legs. What little of her upper shoulders you can see.
Arcana check?
Sure.
I shall guide myself. No more Fast of Genius, guys, so I'm now down to mundane. 24.
24.
Oh, I rolled low.
It's almost like
6.
a symbol of runes, or a sequence of runes, but much more advanced. Runes, you usually have to use a lot more of them to do a smaller amount of power than what this could do. This is DNA rewriting
Yeah.
level.
Which I've seen but not mastered. Basically, this is what I need the supercomputer for.
Yeah. But she relays back. And this time defaults back to signing, like knocks on her head like, don't know.
And it's always your choice. Yeah.
She
don't
shakes
have
her
to.
head and then
Oh.
touches again.
Oh, no, I think I got it now. You don't know where they are.
She kind of pulls back her hair in a spot, and you see a deep cut that likely touched part of her frontal lobe. The part of the brain, controlling memory.
Can I tell if that's like a surgery?
It looks like
As
a claw.
Oh, a claw. Huh.
We have a machine that could fix that, maybe.
We do.
She raises an eyebrow.
If you would like to get back those memories, we have a machine that can possibly regenerate the missing parts that you have. Up to you, though. Just once again, your choice.
Up to and my end, we need permission to take someone there.
True.
He briefly pops in. Well, if you all are welcome, certainly the saviors are.
Figured I might as well state it.
Well, we can also, smuggle her in. Have a bag of holding.
That.
It's funny you think that would work, but
I was about to say, I'm like, I don't think that would work.
I flip off wherever I hear that voice from. You're not part of this.
I mean, you did mention my name, so
I did not.
That was Endemai, not.
Oh, I thought it was the cure.
No, yeah, and mine, not the key.
So as I turn around, I'm like, you stay out of the. Oh. I'm so sorry.
I'm used to the other guy interrupting.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't
I
guess that.
mean, we are working under the assumption that, well, you're the only one who would know this, but that is possibly Dakir's dad, so. If they're a little similar sometimes.
Grandpa? Anyways.
Other grandpa, yeah. Oh,
don't like that.
Yeah, no, Anthony would not like that at all.
Nothing like two all-powerful beings, like one of them being my grandfather, the other one being my father, and both of them are playing me in the middle.
Decide to pop in at random times.
But,
I have that in common, too.
Renze looks at the rest of our party.
Yeah. That is an option for you.
And signs.
I want that
I'll
to
think.
be done, and we can take you. Other than that, the last one I have is just reversing the strain altogether and reverting them back to who they were originally. However, that will take the most amount of time, the most amount of research, and basically technology I have to invent.
Unless you complete me, of course.
I hear inside me.
Reversing the flow of time within one's body is a difficult task, but not impossible in my whole state.
I mean, in my head, I don't want to put the I don't want to put the entire strain on you. I mean, if I could, I would want to try to be able to solve this ourselves as much as we can. As much as we are at a disadvantage, relying on you is almost like admitting defeat.
True.
Not saying that we won't accept the help if you're willing to give it to us at a moment's crisis, but allow us to try.
I would never interfere if you did not wish me to. It's not like I want to go against my grandson. Or my daughter. But I am in pursuit of what's right.
Yep. How does this look to the rest of the people? How Anthony just starts talking, then eventually just kind of gets quiet and then starts talking again?
Shunara has been watching you very intently. You notice, like, more closely each time you talk and converse with Murden.
Anyways, that is.
I think most of us who have been there since you've gotten it might have an idea.
Oh yeah, you're well aware. I've had my episodes. For
Yeah.
you guys.
He
Multiple times.
says further, I think if you complete me, it will draw out some perhaps unforeseen forces. And we might become a very big target in the blink of an eye. Let's not forget Morva's out there, and he's assuredly trying to put himself back together.
And unlike us, he doesn't have other things to juggle.
No, he will assist my daughter, undoubtedly. And if he gets back and I'm not there to take him on, you're all screwed.
Oh, good.
Just fruit for thought.
Well, it's thought.
You've never seen the devastation someone like him can enact upon the world. Unchecked.
Really should probably get the other pieces of you.
To put it in perspective, one of his low to high tier, like high tier for you all, but low tier as far as he's concerned, is called Planetary Devastation.
What?
Well, he can essentially eradicate decent-sized planets. Not planets as big as Kayseri, but...
Why would anyone want access to this type of magic?
Well, we had some alien invaders once upon a time. It's not important. The planet didn't necessarily deserve the fate, but those little face huggers of theirs definitely deserved their fate. Looks
Oh,
at
good.
camera.
Aliens are canon now.
Not anymore.
Oh,
They're dead.
they get around.
Nope, they're dead. Morva took them all out. That's what happened in this world. Prejudice.
He found the planet of Prometheus and just was like, nope. Just like,
Sort of kill it with gravity magic, the whole thing, huh?
oh boy. Well, that's a thing.
Oh, that's something we don't have to worry about. That's nice for a change.
Anyways, that is my final plan for taking out the army is reverting them back to who they were. But however, that does put innocent people on a battlefield. So, repercussions for curing them. But hopefully, if they're able to think for themselves, they can run for cover best they can do. Other than that, any questions? Okay, cool. I said my piece.
We'll do what we can to assist you. In any way you need.
Once again, if anybody can get a hold of a draconian body, maybe alive might be preferable, but I'll take a dead one.
Our best chance would likely be, at Talriga.
That would be way too late.
Their forces are clearly laying low. We've not seen any sign of them. Not even whispers.
There is something I can do. I don't want to, but it's an option. And like I said, I'm just laying out the options. I know how to create the strain to transform someone into that. I have the research notes. If someone was willing, I could give them that strain, turn them into a monster, and keep them captive as I research the way to reverse it. It's not something I want to do, but if we have no other options, it's something we might have to do.
You would still need a DNA sample to do that. To create the strain. Like, you were given samples to work with, to tamper with and create it.
Ah, right, in that hideout.
Yeah.
Huh. Did the Kier clear out the hideout before everything, like, before the adventurers came in to wipe it out? Or to wipe out the den?
As far as you're aware, no.
There might be in Zarkania and maybe in an evidence locker some samples.
It's possible.
And I'll say that to the saviors. I'd rather not go to Zarkania, but there might be some samples there. I don't know how much pull you guys have over there, but if you're able to get into their evidence and take the stuff from the... I wouldn't even know what it would be called, like what case that would be if they even file it under cases or stuff like that. Basically,
yeah, it would be some sort of they have kind of a collective, not really a town guard, so
yeah,
it would be under lock and key somewhere, though, for sure.
if you can get with the leadership over there and talk to them and try to see if you can get the evidence from that, the samples especially, I can work with that.
Well, I think that's on me then, Titania says. I'm from Tessar, not necessarily Zarkania, but I'm the only one that's got relations up north.
She's human, right?
She is a high elf.
High elf. Oh, right. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Bird but polite, good enough.
But beyond that, that's what I really need from you guys. The rest of it, I don't know if you can even help me with it. This involves understanding technology that's old and yet far more advanced than anything we've ever had. Also, being able to understand the language of KuZii, I don't know if any of you can.
Well, while I'm not so good with technology, alchemy I am well versed in, Wayland says. And I can, as long as there's not some sort of magical blockage on the language, I can use a spell to understand it.
Oh. Well, here. And I walk over to Wayland and I hand him my research notes from, like, the time before. Here's your homework.
Excellent.
I have that entirely memorized, so feel free to keep it.
Quality paper stock from a cypress tree, I believe.
Yeah. It was given to us at our college. They only use the best equipment.
Do you have copies of these, or do you need these back?
I have them fully memorized. You may do with them what you will, but I ask you not to. Well, then again, eventually I will destroy these.
Yes. Probably for the best at some point. But thank you. I will do what I can.
If you have any questions, feel free to message me.
Will do. I'll pop by the nearest tree.
No problem.
And he marches off.
I'm gonna quickly. Anybody have any other questions, please? Please? No? Okay. Okay. Wayland? Sorry, chase after him. Hoping to catch him at the corridor or something.
Alright, you catch him as he's rounded in the corner. To the gate.
Easy enough. It's tight through there.
Yes?
Sorry. That statue that's over there. One surrounded by flowers.
Yes.
Who is that?
He smiles brightly. No idea. It was here before we all got here.
Awesome.
You were so waiting to spring that on him.
I turn around and I walk away.
Glad I could help.
No response. Just...
That's your bastard for that one.
I know.
Well, theoretically, they got this mentioned from the All-Seer, like, you know, we got ours.
I mean, it makes understandable and
All-Seer
perfectly fine sense, but it was just
knows
just let
most
it like he
things.
knew, and then absolutely wait. No idea.
Yep. I love doing that sometimes.
It is great.
Yeah, the All-Seer knows, you know, basically everything.
I'm not asking him.
No? Okay.
Remember, and you guys don't. Well, your characters don't know this, but Anthony has a huge distrust of the All-Seer right now.
Knowledge is to be sought, not given. Pompous fool. Okay. That did not happen. You know.
I know.
How do you seek if not by asking questions?
There are many doors in the Mayan. Many doors.
I forgot to mute my mic. My bad. If that came through.
It did a little bit.
It's okay.
But,
So those are my terrifying plans of either, creating mass genocide or, becoming a legend in alchemy. But, that's what I got.
neat, Semper says.
I don't think that's neat, but, whatever.
I think it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it will be if you figure it out.
Speak for yourself.
You have the chance to be, a legend in the making.
I'd rather no one know what I did. Especially since I'm the one who caused this.
Well, we'll know. Maybe that's enough, eh?
I'd rather
Yeah.
you forget as well.
I couldn't possibly.
I can't wait until this is all over and I can just go back to wandering the towns and just curing people.
Ah, yes, back to our roots, eh? Would be quite nice.
Anyway, speaking of roots, we should probably head back home. Unless you guys need more time. You and Emma. That's like...
Yeah, I did want to spend some time with her.
Alright, well, then I guess I'll help Wayland. Call me when
We're off
you're
too.
ready.
I gotta take her to Tessar.
I feel like we gave her a dagger at some point, but I could be remembering. No, I'm remembering something else, I think.
toodaloo. As Ashruna and Titania teleport away.
I mean, if you guys want, I think I can send you guys back to the mansion.
I think I might take some opportunity to at least help Wayland understand my notes. I was a little bit of a scatterbrain when I was younger, so might be hard understanding the ramblings of a young kid with a bright ass. Anyways, I'm going.
Renzea rushes forward to stop you for a second.
Yeah.
Frowns like she's struggling to think of the words, but and maybe a bit frustrated in her eyes, but signs and realizes her translators are gone.
I assume the position.
She obliges and I want to help. Take me to this place you speak of.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Fuck.
I mean, I can. I look over to Slane. Slane, can you drop us off in Kayseri?
Yeah.
You
Do I have to
sound,
go back?
You sound
It's just
hesitant.
no. My capabilities of travel is limited.
Oh,
No, I'm good. I can manage.
She says, if it's inconvenient, I can wait or something.
no, he's got it. He's just being a baby about it.
Yeah. Anyone else want to go back to the house instead of waiting here with the saviors?
Yeah, if they're going to Kayseri, I might come along just to. Better to have more people, I think,
Well, we
in case
we've
something
already
goes
done the.
down.
Well, we happen to know we already can go through. Okay.
Still got to go past the Behir, the Mecca Behir.
I don't think that's where she wants to go. I think she wants to go to my lab, or to the lab I'm using. Correct? Is that what I'm understanding? Or does she want to go to fix her brain?
You guys said, yeah, she wants to fix her brain.
Okay, fixing brain. Got it.
I
Yeah,
kind of want to as well.
What do you have to fix?
No, I mean, like, getting the ability to speak would be very useful.
Oh, sure.
She says in your brain, Anthony, don't know if I want that.
She doesn't. She's not sure if she wants that.
It would simplify
I
some
am
things,
not
I
my
imagine.
translator.
But it's your brain.
Just want the memories, she says.
She just wants the memories.
Yeah, so I guess I'll turn to everyone else. Does anyone else either want to return to Kayseri or the house?
Rio, Chromis, what about you guys? You guys have been really quiet.
I'm good for whatever, so.
She speaks in your mind and then simultaneously, like, signs to show you what she means. Who I am. And she points at herself.
Oh. Ooh, this would be an interesting way to learn a language. This is really fascinating.
She says, too much touching.
Oh, trust me, this is very uncomfortable for me too.
She nods.
I'm hoping you can feel that. The only reason I'm letting you do this is because there's no other option, but I don't like my face being touched, especially after... Oh, yeah.
only doing it because there's no other option. But thank you.
I'm glad we're of the same mind.
She
Might as well ask if Emma wants to come.
signs for mind. I don't see why not. I am pretty badass, after all.
That's the spirit.
That is the spirit. You're doing great, kid.
And I can't be killed. That certainly helps. Or seemingly can't be killed.
Well, I am worried what that will do to your mental development.
That's a problem for future me, and fuck that girl, I guess. That is a saying, right?
Well, just remember
That's what
that
I
you're
say.
going to have to open that book eventually. And as someone who's dealing with trauma right now, good luck.
I merely just, I don't want to die repeatedly. That sounds horrifying.
It is. I've died repeatedly as well.
Alright, so I will take us back to KuZii.
You've died once in this campaign.
It felt like multiple times.
Oh wait, no, you did technically. Okay, yeah, you did die when you misunderstood and got killed by the fucking trap in KuZii when you were retrieving the gloves.
Good times.
Teehee.
Oh yeah, that.
And then time got reversed. Hello.
Well, if time got reversed, it's basically as if you never died.
Yeah, but there's another alternate me that did die.
Mm-hmm. All
It's a
right.
fun thought. Anyways,
Circle. Going where? Going where?
KuZii.
All right. All right.
We're just going to the hub so we can teleport on through.
Yep.
Also, Slane, I haven't forgotten. I am going to make you fabricate you these chalks for you.
That would be appreciated. I keep going through them. How many do I have now? I've still got enough for now. The more actual concern is spell slots, but I'm working that out.
Leaving Geralt behind. Hell yeah.
Hey, he's having fun.
He's staying
doing
at the
his own
house.
adventure.
We currently are taking Emma with us, so he
yeah,
stays.
Poor Geralt. Never did anything wrong. Such a nice
This is bullshit. Lies.
guy.
Someone's trying to reverse history right here.
History is written by the victors, and only Geralt survives this battle. Well, that would be horrifying.
That would be all
Geralt
kinds
starts
of not
writing down
okay.
how he's the one who created the antidote to save the world.
I will pee on every one of your fucking graves. Just saying.
Geralt's like, and
With
that's
love.
how I saved the world.
With love.
Oh,
With
shit.
love.
But you arrive in the Nexus node.
Alrighty, let's get going.
Alright, so I would have 2 remaining to make.
So I assume you're going back to the
Yes.
Exalt Safeguard Go.
Yes.
Since that map is also one of the ones that is difficult to load, we'll just kind of theater mine. We
Yep,
did
yep.
this journey really recently.
Yeah,
So
we're good.
snake past the magic mechanical behir.
I'm taking the time to just make more spell slots. Oh my name.
Brinzea briefly wants to kill it.
Easy, girl.
if you think you can, I mean, but it's
No.
She signs and like nods her head, but then realizes. She puts her fingers on your forehead, Andelias, and says, "I definitely can."
Wait, I made this one. Okay.
so it would make it easier getting in here in the future, but on the other hand, it does kind of protect the place as well. I mean, not well, clearly. We keep getting past it, but
Yeah, but that's because we're awesome. I don't know where that confidence came from. I'm sorry.
Renazea smiles at that. But, she'll, stealth.
Anthony shall also stealth.
Oh yeah, I gotta come along.
I shall
Very
guide
important. I bring up the stealth average.
I shall guide myself.
You guys realize I was going to, I have solutions I bring for these things.
It's fine, everybody rolled like a god. Pretty much.
Well, I haven't rolled yet. That's because I'm clicking this first.
Pass without, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we get even more godlike in our
That'll be a
powers.
41 for me then. No.
And I rolled a 12, coming up to 22, which is why I cast the spell.
Alright. Y'all sneak past the clockwork Behir. This Behir's like, yep, nothing getting by me.
Oh boy, nothing happening here. Nothing happening
Hey, Anthony,
here
do you think we
because
could
I'm a
perhaps
vacuum.
reprogram that thing to work for us, and then we can bring it to a battle or something?
Oh, she points at the other one. Why is that one deactivated? She briefly touches somebody's forehead.
That
Don't
isn't
go in there.
Yeah, we don't want to return there.
She looks curious, but
That is
Horrors of
agrees.
KuZii.
So, have we described KuZii terrors before? Because there's one in there that's even worse with some crazy mind stuff.
No, and we actually intentionally had not, because we were told not to talk about the things here.
She says crazy mind stuff and acts even more curious.
Trust
I'll
me,
show
you're
her a
better-
mental image,
Oh.
and the
You're-
fact that it robbed my senses. All of them.
You're
Because I do
better off
remember
not.
that.
Her eyes grow even brighter.
Oh, want to know something even weirder? The ones that are walking around here don't attack me anymore.
She signs in. Is it because there's two of you?
Nod. You noticed that, huh?
Different energies, she says.
Yeah, he's hitching a ride for now.
Alright, let's go to the rejuvenation chambers.
In the rejuvenation chambers.
La la la.
She says, could tell you were aware, otherwise I would have warned you. He seems pure, she says.
For now.
Hmm.
Then
Okay.
I'll say to her, in her mind, because I'm assuming she's the one grabbing my head,
Mm-hmm.
then he's a better man than me.
She frowns at that and flicks your nose, and then promptly goes into the portal.
Deserved.
Why does everyone hit me?
Why do you keep saying
You're a jerk. You keep speaking ill of our friend, you know. You deserve a flick on the nose every once in a while.
Yeah, you talk a bunch of shit on our really good friend, and we're really tired of it.
No one's talking to you, Medi-chan.
Oh,
I was. Fuck you.
Damn it.
thank you, Slane. But you go into the magical rejuvenation chambers of wonderfulness and goodness and amazingness, and she immediately just stares at all the creatures frozen in cryosleep.
Yeah, don't mess with any of that either. Especially not on the far wall. Those seem very bad.
She frowns and like, can I mess with anything?
It's best you don't. Anthony does have a sad look on his face as he's looking at all these
There
experiments.
is a reason that this place has been locked away.
Eh.
Just state that much.
Yeah, I'd be more in for fighting the mecha bit here than anything in here.
She decides, I'm too curious for my own good, aren't I?
A little
Trust
bit.
me, so am I. That's how I gained the ability to teleport.
But she signs and like these are all super obvious. But she flexes at the end of it, so
I can take them.
I'm sure you could. Anyways, let's get over here. I lead
Wait,
her
if
to...
it's a nature of her being, could she spread it to someone else through the altar of experience sharing or siphoning?
No.
It steals someone's natural abilities, so
Well,
It's
she thought it was a natural ability.
it's not a natural
Murden
ability.
revealed it is actually one of the swords.
yeah.
And remember last session when you guys were asking if there's other swords that you guys could possibly get?
You were hiding that one right there.
Many doors, then, boys. Many doors. I lead her to one of the tables.
Yeah, the one that's
Charged.
used most recently is still not charged, but the other two are available.
All right. Do you want me just to do a blanket cure all? Do you want me to actually figure out what's wrong with you? In a medical sense. Not that there's anything wrong with you. I mean, you're fine. Just the way you are.
Our poor crew's blood.
She momentarily puts fingers to the forehead again. You think too much.
No.
It's part of his charm.
Memories only.
Oh, I can't hear that.
She says.
Memories aren't enough. Well, I'm gonna have to do a full diagnostic anyway. So, but we'll fix your
might
memories.
become part of that healing.
I'll basically now, because I know the KuZii language, I'm just gonna do the computer typing in, looking for the right one I need.
Yeah, you could probably do a much better job than I did with them last year.
Yeah. But as the machine scans her and goes over her brain, you can see roughly about... It diagnoses it down to a statistic. Like 15% of her frontal lobe is just disintegrated.
I pull up like X-ray, just like show it in front of her using like the illusion magic that's around. Like, all right, so here's what happened.
Oh no.
This is all gone.
What's interesting, and you notice it immediately, and it kind of freaked you out. This looks like a claw that did it. So naturally, you think just the side that the claw hit would be the damage things. It's sporadic, targeted even, but inside.
Yeah. So basically, whatever hit, I was able to then ricochet off and keep going to like specific parts of her brain.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was trying to take her memories specifically?
Indeed. That would be a
Ugh.
good presumption.
So we got here a little bit of damage here, and I start circling, just like a doctor. Here, here, and here. The machine should be able to fix all of this and take you back to a point where you had all those memories intact. So that is going to be a plan. The procedure should be simple. Shouldn't take too long. I hope this doesn't fundamentally change who you are. Brain damage does have a history of having something known as an attitude adjuster. The more brain damage you have, the more your personality shifts. Yeah, that's if you get hit like in the front of your forehead and you have damage in the frontal lobe, your personality can change. And
yeah, you can actually even learn languages that you didn't know before.
Yeah, it's
which
so
is weird as fuck.
There's a lot of weird things about the brain.
Like sometimes someone gets a bump and it completely changes their personality, and sometimes someone gets like a railroad spike through their head and they're perfectly fine.
Exactly.
The brain's weird, man.
Learn calculus all of a sudden,
is very capable of very complex things.
The brain is absurdly powerful. We just have no idea how to utilize most of it.
I do think it might be something like mystical.
I think it's something like
Jungian philosophy of like the subconscious, like the conscious unconscious.
If I remember right, it's something like we don't even understand what 80% of the brain actually does.
It's basically running
it's
on
some
autopilot.
ridiculous number.
We don't understand how it works. We roughly know what the bits do, roughly because
Yes,
they light up
we
when they're
can-
doing those things. But
Yes, we can categorize what sections do. We do not know what the brain does, like individually pieces of it.
we
Like,
don't know where the consciousness lives.
Yes.
if you watch
Some might say
Get
a soul.
Out, you know where the consciousness is.
Oh dear. Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, so
Um,
yeah,
but
as I set her up for the procedure, I'm like, all right.
she says,
So
still thinking too much.
it's who I am.
It's cute, she says.
So I look at like the rest of the party, like that's like the third person.
No, we didn't hear that.
The second
know, but-
person. Thank you.
No, Anthony's counting the tiefling.
Oh, okay, whatever. that's just delusional.
Yeah, that's completely delusional.
What did she maybe say that he was cute in a sort of I don't know. Oh, what a
She
cute thing.
sarcastically
you are,
said,
boy.
"That's adorable." I think.
I don't remember. It was
Oh, it was when he said he came in here to possibly heal the injured, and she's like, "Oh, that is so precious," or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they turned out to be zombies. So she was like, "Oh, you poor dumbass," is essentially what she was saying. But
It's fine. Anthony can't read people.
yeah,
Surprising considering his wisdom.
I'm just not trained in insight. Also, my charisma is bad.
but she says,
Anyways,
"Do it. Need to know."
alright.
Push button, start procedure.
As I set it up, set the procedure, and look at the diagnostics as they come in. See if there's anything else like that's gonna pop up, telling me what's wrong with her.
Other than the brain, absurdly healthy. You
Does it detect a sword?
not exactly. You do see anomalies, though. She is in perfect health. Absurdly better health than any normal mortal has the right to be.
28 cards.
Is that monk thinks though, or
She is immune to poison and disease. Normal monk things you've heard from, higher level monks and whatnot.
No aging, blah blah.
But it's from a separate source. Like, she could not possibly have been sick her entire life, you feel.
Lucky bastard.
Before she was a monk, even.
Oh. That's interesting.
oh right, sword has body in it as well, not just mine.
Mm-hmm.
She is also, like, naturally as strong as she is dexterous as well.
Well, that's just not fair.
Usually people lean one way or the other, typically.
Or not at all.
But her physical ability is immaculate, to say the least. And it is the sort of body and mind, so you could kind of draw that conclusion. But the mind part has been clearly shattered, so you're not sure what's all going on there.
Gotcha.
And you can't help but feel this was very deliberate. It cannot be a coincidence that she's a piece of a sword, a body and mind. Her body's amazing. That sounds weird to say it like that, but yeah.
We get we get what you're trying to say.
Yeah, clinically immaculate.
A specimen.
A specimen, yeah.
A physical specimen is what we call it.
And while
It
she
just-
is a clearly well thought, well emotionally attuned, and, decently normal charisma wise, you can't help but notice the intentional disconnect from body and mind.
Those need to get back together eventually. Then again, if she does get back together, she's going to be extremely powerful. Sorry guys. I'm just reading a lot of this data. As I walk over, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Well, my voice cut out there. I'm fine.
Okay, well that's good.
Dead physically or mentally?
I do think there might be something wrong with you. You said something really weird before we started the procedure, and I just want to make sure you're okay.
She looks at you confused.
Okay, you seem confused, so you might not have been aware. Alrighty. Then we'll just shelve that for now.
What
Oh,
was strange?
You made a comment, and it really weirded me out.
She signs and looks questioningly again. Says in your head, but signs as well. You're cute? Question mark.
Yeah, that's just yeah. I thought there might be something wrong with your eyes or something. But you're in perfect health.
She rolls her eyes and smiles.
Out of game. How does Anthony have this Riz?
You're kind.
Fair enough. It's just, well, fair.
People respond well to kind, gentle
souls.
Yeah.
Who are constantly beating themselves up over horrible tragedies they committed. Anyways, as he kind of pulls up all the data, he goes, "Oh, there's some anomalies. The obvious one is currently there's a separation between your mind and your body. I don't know if I was trying to look for anything that shows you why you are mute. Is that just a personal choice thing, or is that's just something that for some reason you're just not able to do? Speak, I mean."
She looks legitimately like uncertain. Just shakes her head.
Right. Well, as far as the machine's concerned, you're in perfect health. Nothing wrong. There is some anomalies, but I think I know what those are. And I really wondering why that is what it is, but you know, it's not gonna restrict you from anything, so you're fine. How about those memories? Or do you know what's going
on? Sorry, say again?
Do you know, like, we're just going to go through some memory exercises really quick. For example, what's his name? I phone over to Andelias. I know you can't talk, but, you know, do the thing.
Yeah, she puts her fingers there to your forehead again, and Andelias.
Alright, what's my name?
Anthony.
Okay. What's her name? I point to Emma.
Emma.
Okay. What's your name?
Rinsea.
Okay. That's good. How old are you?
Yeah, she doesn't know.
Okay.
She just shakes her head.
Okay. Fair. How long have you been with the Saviors?
She thinks, Des is thinking, actually. She knows the answer. Probably 8 years, I would say.
Okay. the last one here. I give her a quill, some ink. Can you write your name?
She writes her name.
Okay. Do you see anything different between how you used to write and how you're writing now?
I feel like I'm a little more sloppy today, but usually I'm a little more elegant.
Okay, but any changing of like letters, like are you adding a flourish or anything of that nature?
Shakes her head.
Okay, then that's good. Alrighty. I cast Prestidigitation to make the smell of bacon. What do you smell?
Breakfast.
Okay, specifically.
And bacon.
Okay, awesome. I set my fingers on the right and left ear and just kind of see if she responds.
Yep, she follows with her eyes as well.
Okay, awesome. Nose. Here, I pass her.
Whole doctor's checkup.
Yeah, exactly. Give her water, but flavor it as orange juice with prestidigitation to see if her taste buds are working.
Yep. Everything
Right.
is in perfect condition for body-wise.
Oh, clean
All
bill
our
of health.
senses are good.
Um,
No damage to her throat either if you did that.
I would check, but she doesn't like people touching her, so I'm gonna be very cautious of it's like, do you mind if I
Yeah.
rub your throat?
She
I
would.
worded this extremely weirdly. I'm so sorry.
She would mind. She just opens her mouth and you can shine a light down.
I can. So basically, pop my goggles. Ding. Little light shines in. Take out a
No damage.
popsicle stick, or aka one of those little tongue things for
Tongue
doctors.
depressor?
Yeah.
She visibly recoils.
Sorry. Alrighty. Cool. That's it. Immaculate teeth. Good job.
She says, "Don't need to brush.
Yeah, you got a really nice smile. Anyways,
It just stays."
I've noticed
Perfect teeth forever.
Oh, what a blessing.
your body is perfect. Like,
Roll for Riz. Unintentionally. Make a charisma check.
unintentional riz. Here we go, boys. This is a -3, mind you. -1. Hold on, I have an episode.
Nah. Murden's making you reroll.
My man. Oh, here we go again.
And when Murden makes you reroll, it's with an advantage.
Alright, how do I do
Oh, I
this?
just wanted them to be safe. I didn't expect I'd be accidentally sitting it on their first date.
So
15. Okay.
That's an 18, basically.
Her eyes grow wide and blushes very heavily for a moment.
Seems like you're. Might be on. Are you running a fever? I put my hand on her head.
She starts shaking her head
Andelias.
and backs away.
Andelias is definitely snickering in the background.
Okay. Well, beyond that, perfect
Hold
health.
on. How well can I hide my fucking? What is it to hide? Deception.
You can
Not
insight her,
burst
yeah,
out.
if you want to.
Well, no, I'm trying not to burst out laughing.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, deception.
Wisdom saving throw, probably.
I think I'm okay.
My man. Alrighty. Well,
She has diamond soul.
anybody else need Need a checkup or anything? Emma, do you want to, like, see if we can run a diagnostics on you?
I don't know. Are you going to tell me that I have a perfect body too? She starts laughing,
I mean, depends if
and
depends
Rinzea
if what
starts
the readings
blushing
say.
even more.
Depends on what the readings say.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Anthony completely oblivious to this.
Alright, I think let's go take a look. So
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
well,
back.
take care of her first, but I would be curious to see if these wings are having any odd interactions with me.
Oh yes, 2 of our modified people are here.
Rinzea lays down.
You okay?
Are you gonna do the thing?
Oh, right.
You know, run the machine?
Yes. And at this point, I'm like, okay. This is gonna feel weird. And I'll activate the machine.
Okay. Excellent.
Oh god, we're gonna die, guys.
Let's find some appropriate music, shall we?
But Des, I just rinsed her up. Yeah, it's okay. First the orc, now her. Anthony is a menace.
To himself as well.
Pretty much.
Not quite. Need to refamiliarize myself with some of this music.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just have them labeled as Battle 1, Battle 2. I'm like, which one are you? Hell, we were trying to get back home. I swear to God.
Yeah, sorry, Hell.
Oh God, he's dead, Jim.
Is it Geralt? Are you here? Hellfire?
We killed him.
He's dead, Jim.
Is dead, Jim? Oh.
Damn it, where's the intense, but like, not battle intense music song when you need it? Good enough. As she lays there and the machine starts going to work,
So I don't know if it's just me, but I don't hear any music.
repairing.
Same.
Uh, can anybody hear the music? Anybody else?
I've not heard music this whole time.
Well, you
I
never
can't
hear
hear it,
music.
no.
No.
The other guys
It's
usually
not
can.
good.
I don't
No,
see-
I mean this session I've not heard any.
Oh, earlier I was hearing something. I don't know, Liurnia? Is that the
Yes.
Academy?
Yeah, let me try stopping and
Stop
replaying.
playing it, yeah.
I was like, is all the volume I have is up?
There it is.
Why am I not getting any? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it just came in.
All right.
At each of our internet speeds.
Behold the power.
But as this machine is attempting to literally repair brain matter, and it would have no trouble doing so, except as it does, as things start to become more clear for her, there's a surge in the of energy in the machine that you weren't accounting for, and the machine can't account for, and red flags start popping up all over, different errors in the machine.
I'll quickly get onto the control interface and start trying to figure out like what are these errors, where are they coming from.
Basically it says energy surge, basically power above its limits.
I'm going to quickly try to redirect like the energy to other outputs, like especially like the machines that are not charged right now. Try to divert the energy to try to like push it away so like it can compensate.
So the flags are coming too fast that the processing power of the machine is overwhelmed, and basically you're in lag mode.
Oh no.
As Rinzea, visibly from inside, energy starts pouring from her eyes and mouth. Kind of like Avatar state, but
Yeah.
energy coming out of it, of each part of her.
I yell to my party members, "She's overloading! Someone get her!"
Remove her from the machine?
No! Siphon!
How are we supposed to say?
I mean, he's a sorcerer. He'd probably be better than me. But if there's a way I can sort of absorb some magical energy, I'll give it a shot.
No, you'll die, Emma says. I have to do it. And she's not waiting for anyone to object. She rushes forward and grabs onto Rinze's hand that's free. But it's about that moment when Rinzea starts floating in the machine.
Yeah, unsurprising.
But Emma absorbs and is kind of a conduit for the excess energy. But you can see ripples go throughout her body and like blood, as if she was anyone else, she would probably be imploding at this point.
Yep.
As she grins and bears it, as the machine fully does its work, the glass and the bed that she's currently lying in is destroyed as it shatters and breaks into pieces. And finally, Rinzea is free.
Gonna rush
As her and Emma collapse to the floor.
to both of them and pull out my healer's kit. Or do a quick medicine check on
I mean, if
Emma.
I can catch them while they're flying, I will. Or falling, rather.
Probably fast enough to do that.
Good. Set her down gently. As you caught them.
Emma's like, I'm good. Holy
You sure? As I roll a medicine check on her.
No, don't touch me. As you natural one.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. I'm
I'm
gonna take that as you did touch her.
Fair enough.
Before she was able to warn you properly.
The instincts kicked in.
Alright, what's a 1? What's a 1?
One is I am charmed by a creature I see of the DM's choice for 1 minute until the creature damages me.
Well, you're about to be damaged, so that's fine. Alright, Anthony.
I'm about to take some damage. Let's go.
Oh,
Are you still attuned to the Brooch of Shielding, perchance?
I am.
You take half of that force damage.
Woo!
Actually, wouldn't Andelias take damage for catching him?
Oh dear.
Oh, yes, he would too. And did you try to grab both of them?
I tried to. Oh, maybe.
that is an unfortunate yes.
That is very fortunate. Yes, my friend. Oh no, 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 no.
What's your health?
Not dead outright, at least.
So that's happening to Andelias' hair right now.
But I believe you have a Greyborn feature that will allow you to stay at 1.
Does that give me a higher energy capacity? Does that help at all?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say you're unaffected.
Oh. Oh.
I would say it just kind of absorbs and disperses across your body.
Meanwhile, me.
I get a little more glowy and my hair stands on end, but I'm good. Okay.
Meanwhile, if Anthony still had the old health
Oh,
and didn't have
no.
the Brooch of Shielding, that's me.
I'm
As
gonna go ahead and yell at Anthony here. Just what happened?
as Renzea is restored to her true being.
Body and mind are back together. Oh god, there. I set up. Okay, not touching you for now. You still got way too much energy. Look, Emma.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I didn't want you guys doing that.
That's okay. I'm a doctor.
Whoa,
These things happen.
tingly.
I look over to Renea?
Renzea.
Renzea. There it is. I knew I was gonna get. And kind of see, like, are you okay? Do you know who we are?
She looks up at you. And signs the same thing she did when she said cute.
She's clearly lost her mind. I'm kidding.
As she promptly collapses.
She's still overflowing with energy, Andelias, so I think you're...
No, I
Only
think
one-
that expended it, at least. I've got the rest in here, don't worry, Emma says.
I'll
Are
grab
you okay?
Renzea, you help Emma.
Look,
Okay.
I'm basically a god, you know, like, no big deal.
I'm surprised
she
at the
Coughs
if
a little
it's
blood.
sort of body
Shut
and
up, what
mind
are you,
energy.
like
I'm
16?
surprised it didn't.
Yeah, as she coughs up some blood.
Well, I mean, she's 16. Of course, she thinks she's immortal.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Here, I don't want to touch her again. I'm scared now, so I
Feeling
pass her some
worried.
bandages, like, to wipe blood off.
No, yeah, I'll be fine. Just, yeah, don't touch for a moment.
Alright, I'll pick up Renzea. Alright, by the way, she's clearly lost her mind. But let's get them out of here, or at least give them some time to recover.
I mean, there are rooms literally just outside of here.
Yeah, but we have to sneak past them here. Are you still?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
I didn't touch anyone.
Then let's go. Let's move.
We can
Alright.
seek out.
And where do you return to?
Who's on their phone? Oh no.
I think we can hear a TV, Raymond.
He's speaking to the
I
foreign.
just sort of leave him. I don't think he's there at the moment.
But yeah, we'll take her to the old, like, the bedrooms that are past, like, in the main room where all the teleportation areas are.
Yeah.
Where we
So
where we
just
found Emma.
The
last
rooms,
time.
then.
Yeah.
Okay, so not leaving the Exalt Safeguard go.
No, not
Was
yet.
just curious.
We're basically there just to wait for them to recover because who knows what's
Well,
out there.
We can't exactly get back to the Savior's place today, so it may be a good place to spend the night as well.
Well, remember, you can go straight to the Nexus node for free. And the Nexus node to your mansion for free
Yes,
as well.
but I don't think we want to take Emma there with Geralt back.
Oh, right. I forgot about that part.
Yeah. I can take everyone else, yeah, but I would come back and at least stay with Emma here.
Okay.
Then yeah, we'll ask for that. It's like, yeah, take us back to the mansion. You stay here with them. Yeah, give you a chance to talk. Just don't touch her for now.
Yeah?
It'll wear off in a little bit. Don't worry.
You can find an open space. You can probably practice magic all you want. You won't run out, I imagine. State you're in right now.
Yeah. Suppose there's not as much of a better time to do so. Alright, this music is really intense.
Yeah. I was about to change it.
It's scaring me.
I liked it.
But yes, I will take everyone else back to the house. And then I will return to the Safeguard Co. where Emma is. I would probably stay at the house for a minute or two to have a chat with Geralt. Tell him about some of the things we've learned. I specifically would go over what I learned about my curse with him. Since
Gotcha.
that was something he was pushing hard, so I do want him informed on that.
Yeah.
You hear that, Geralt? You're informed.
I don't think he's here.
I've been here the whole fucking time.
My
We
man.
said something to you earlier and you didn't respond, you
I
bullshit.
was doing my laundry because I had better things I could be doing.
Okay. Emma not here. Cool.
Alright.
Alright. Geralt, as they rush Renzea, what room do you take Renzea to?
Take her to one
One of the spares?
Something free.
It depends also where we teleport her. Like,
We would teleport in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
my
the
basement.
basement.
Then that's basically near my room, so I'll just set her in my bed.
Nice.
Don't do that.
Completely. What? I'll sleep
Still
upstairs.
got the
Oh, the
riz.
game's paused.
Okay.
That's why I can't move. What the fuck?
It's not paused. The
It's
fuck?
paused
I
on my
will-
screen. I'm reloading. It's fine.
As I'm basically the one kind of half carrying her around, I'll say, no, Anthony, we're not putting her in your room. You two already had. There's a spare one right here. Just put her in there.
You have so many spare rooms.
It's the closest one here. And anyways, I can take one of the spare rooms.
But
Also, I have all my medical equipment in here, so in case I need to check up on her body, make sure she's okay, everything's there.
I mean,
Now, I'll bet you want to check up on her body. Sean says.
Of course I do.
Oh,
Geralt,
brother.
were you there when my curse was talked about?
The robot's less oblivious than he is.
you want to give me a 5-minute rundown of what happened?
Yeah. So essentially, well, yes, it came up in conversation, and I openly asked about it if they could solve it. Actually, Renzea is the one who was able to tell me about it and said it was just something that enhances my bloodline.
Wait.
Meaning,
Well,
it's just
sounds like we
enhancing.
gotta get rid of it.
It is enhancing what I already am. Meaning,
Yeah.
it's not changing me from how I am.
Yeah, sounds like we gotta get rid of it. Sounds like a bad
So-
thing for everybody.
Geralt,
And how would that be a bad thing?
do you want to explain real quick what they find in Anthony's room?
Oh no, it's
Um,
his room.
Yeah, they can. In Anthony's room, there will be a nice little box that's got some cardboard, and I probably have some crude wrapping of some kind, and there's a little note attached to it. And on the note itself, it says that sometimes the small things are what catalyst the bigger reactions to bitter places. Thank you for helping all of us be better people. You're dumb. You're big dumb idiot. But it's
Is
on
this-
Anthony's bed.
Okay, so that box is getting pushed off because I have a patient.
It's probably on his bedside table.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Welcome back,
Okay,
Raymond.
better, because Anthony would be like, what the hell, garbage is it? Kick it out of the way.
Welcome back, Remy.
If it was on the bed, but
I unmuted you. You can talk.
Alright.
You're good, brother.
Mute him again.
It happens.
No, I do not abuse my power.
You
I would.
abused it by not bringing me with.
That was
That was
Slane.
in-game power.
Same thing.
You attacked Emma. You deserve that.
But
I didn't.
I assume you also kind of get him up to speed on what happened with Renzea and Emma just now.
Yes.
What happened?
Oh.
Oh,
Let's also
no.
get Raymond up to speed right quick. Someone want to do the
What?
honors?
Well, we
Yeah,
changed
Slane,
maps.
what happened
we
with
went back.
Renzea?
Okay, well, the healing machine worked pretty well,
I said
but
Slane.
then
Huh. Were you asking about the part that I was talking about before this, or just now?
I mean, you said you were gonna update everyone else about Renzea, so
Yeah, sure. Essentially, she was missing some of her memories. We were like, oh, we have a machine that could probably fix this. Of course, using the machines we've used to fix Anthony's face. We took her there. We used the machine. She overloaded the machine. It's now one of them is now in pieces.
I can fix it, guys.
You'll remember how apparently she has a shard of the sort of body and mind in her. Well, we
We don't know
reconnected her
that.
body and her mind.
We don't know that. Anthony
Do we
did plan
not?
to share.
Did he
So,
not?
Anthony played a game of touch her body
Oh my God.
and found out
Yeah.
things about her that she didn't even know.
Hey, correction, she touched
Yeah.
me.
No.
So this is Anthony's new girlfriend. That's what you're describing.
One
You
of
know,
them.
maybe, but not
One
not
of
right this
them.
moment.
Yeah, one of many. For the man that has the lowest charisma in the party, he has many girlfriends.
Lowest charisma, biggest heart.
Always the
Sure, that's
Count
what's
'em.
big.
Adra will be so upset.
Hey, I'm not committed to anybody.
I know.
Oh, that'd be great, though. I can't.
Yeah,
wait
but
for
that's
that.
the thing. Jealousy doesn't need commitment.
Like, I
Players
want,
gotta play, right?
Our charisma party is so proud of Anthony right now.
Look, he's the only one that's interacted with the females for lengthy periods of time. Is all I'm saying.
Yes. But for those who were not aware and were not there at the end of the session for the curse part of it, I had said that I got my curse that was enhancing my bloodline. There was I had received it while with the party, Anthony had revealed, and I said it was back at Moon Cove Lake. Against the wolf creature, it gave it to me. In trade for walking away for freedom. Because at the time, we were curing our own members who were cursed by the angel, I believe?
Yep. the branding
Yeah.
from Lady Mira.
And yeah, I took that as trait. But I'm also not getting rid of it because I see no harm in it. It's just enhancing my bloodline, which is what my powers are.
Kill it.
as
Get
far
rid
as
of
I'm
it.
concerned.
We have to.
Kill it like the rest.
It's for the best of the party. Here,
And why do
hang
you
on.
think this? Yeah,
We
well,
need
yeah,
to
we'll
sit
sit
down.
down. Yeah.
Dude, you might want to make a dexterity saving throw
I need to make a dex saving throw. Why?
because I said so.
Oh, fuck you. Click the button, then I'll make it. If you target me, it should
Oh no,
be
no, I'm
blocked.
not doing anything. I've already done it. So
Oh, fuck. Dex saving throw?
yeah, just dexterity saving throw. It's just to see if you land on your feet or not.
Well, thanks for being nearby at least, I suppose.
What happened?
You're fine.
Oh my god.
He's fine.
What, he tried to trip you or something?
What
Oh
I
no,
miss?
no, no! Remember the other thing that I did?
But that's in his room, I thought.
No, 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 no. There are other things that I did in the regular hallways.
Oh, right. So yeah.
Tripwires everywhere?
No, as you go to sit down, Slane, all of the legs of the sofa collapse and you manage to
I
gracefully...
guess I'll fly up.
Yeah,
Just
fly
what the
up.
hell?
Frankly, it's amazing the furniture stands up to Slane anyways.
True.
You know, that's fair.
Damn, fat ass, break all the furniture, why don't you?
You
He
try
is 500
stone.
pounds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like parking a little tiny car on top of it.
There's no point in inciting you. We both can lie to each other all fucking day.
Yep. Cool party trick. How does the sofa get fixed?
Anyone got mending?
Hi.
Actually. Yeah.
So I went away for a second. What is happening?
He broke the legs of the chair and set them up so when someone sat on it, it would fall.
He loosened them all, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, certain ones. He knows which
I know
are
which ones don't have problems.
Great.
I like to think that Jakir not being here, he's gonna go to like invisibly sit on a couch and we're just gonna see the couch fall over.
That's even funnier! We're all just sitting in a room, the next thing you know, the fucking thing just... Oops.
That would
Oh,
be great.
that's
Smooth
very
move,
funny.
X-Lax.
That's very funny.
Oh.
Hey, maybe that's how we'll beat the cure.
He dies because he fell off the couch.
Okay.
just like a deadbeat father
Yeah,
should.
so I did,
Anticlimactic.
this is also a chance for either KuZii or Raymond if you had any questions about the curse that were open when it was being discussed, because I think most of you passed out by then.
Oh, I'm crying. That was well worth it.
But if not, yeah, that was the short of it. And then there was, the power overload. One of the machines broke.
Yeah, we
So
restore
it's
the
not
connection
told us-
between
So
her
you're
body
telling
and
me
mind,
her,
and
you're telling me her power level was over 9,000.
Absolutely.
Got it.
possibly higher.
It's over 9,000.
What, 9,000?
Well, that's fun.
So yeah. And now we're back at the house.
So
let
how
him
are we
rest.
going to get rid of your curse?
I don't need mine removed.
Oh, you definitely do. I mean, I think the rest of the party would agree. It's just so bad. You know, it's demonic in nature.
I'm demonic in nature.
Well, I mean, that's the point. We're just gonna have to like scrub it all. You know, anything that has to do with demons, they just gotta go.
You're telling me to remove my entire bloodline.
Ah, I guess we're dispelling Slane. I
I
guess.
mean, I guess we could start at like whatever part of you is the most demonic. Like, is it your shoulders, your neck? Where do we start?
Currently, it's hands and legs. I have a literal outline of it's anything that's black on my body at the moment.
Hang on. I've got to really hang on. Okay, so just put your hands on the table, and I'll just hack them off.
Let's make him crippled.
Just saying, we can fix this.
I'm fine as I am.
You
Are
know,
you?
there's already a medical emergency. Do you really want your doctor to be overloaded?
There's a medical emergency?
Yes, that was how we just came crashing in right now.
Look, I
With
was
the
standing in
unconscious
here
person?
the entire time, and you came walking in telling me about how someone exploded something, and then how your demonic thing is not as bad as my demonic thing. And somehow
And
I'm
actually-
supposed to just live with
I
that.
was already demonic beforehand.
Oh, well, I was already bad to begin with.
That's a fair point.
That doesn't make it better.
That doesn't mean that it should have been taken away from me, but it was. I had to atone for it. Why don't you?
Because I'm not trying to hurt anyone with mine.
Also, he hasn't given us horrible nightmares yet.
Nobody's tried to have a, long night of sleep yet since we've learned everything, so, you never know.
I've been affected by this curse much longer. In fact, for the better part of you knowing me, I've been affected by this.
How dare you not tell us sooner?
It was not of noteworthy.
But yeah, not knowing about the sort of body and mind stuff, I think Andelias would be like, "What happened, Anthony? What did you do?"
Well, if my diagnostic is correct, she was separated from body and mind. And while the brain recovered, I think that connection might have come back, which basically caused her to go nova. Basically, the surge of power of her returning to her original form was so immense that it basically just... Imagine a spring that's been wound over and over again and just was never given a chance to release until just now.
Oh.
But yeah, that's the feeling I got.
In her sleep. What's your all's passives?
I got a decent passive.
Not
Well,
great.
I think the two people that aren't there don't have to worry about that, because we're not good at those
Oh,
anyway.
wait, passive perception?
Yep.
Raymond's
That's
probably the
19.
best.
That's actually not terrible.
Well,
I'm trying to load back in, but I think mine is either 14 or 19.
21.
yeah, I knew it.
21?
What's 9 plus 10? 21?
21?
You're stupid!
You stupid motherfucker.
Anyone above 15 hears
Also,
the
everyone-
precise words, but everyone hears her mutter something. Anyone who's in the room, you guys are not hearing this because you're
We
way...
also don't
I
have high
have
enough
great
passive
ears.
to do
What
that.
are you talking about?
But
Mine's 11. What's yours, Geralt?
It's 12. Fuck you.
Yeah.
so you wouldn't hear
I
the
can
words
see the
even if you were
movement.
there. But
This is why it
That
didn't
makes,
matter
that
if we
makes
were
the
in the room.
legs even better.
yeah, anyone above 10 at least.
Wait.
Yeah,
in
no,
the
I
She's
have
room.
no
saying
idea they
she's
were.
saying words.
She's saying words.
Oh,
You guys, but that's tenor or below 15 just hear something muttered. You guys above 15 hear her say, "Sister."
On my heart.
Yeah, that would strike Anthony.
But the fact that words were muttered is, a little shock to all of you.
Significant.
I'm gonna grab my healer's kit and start just kind of. Obviously, she's not damaged, uh, but just kind of put a cold compress on her forehead just to make sure she's comfortable. She's having some sort of nightmare, and I want to make her body as comfortable as possible so she can ride it out.
She doesn't seem to be in discomfort.
I'm a body physician. I'm not a mental specialist. I'm doing what I can here.
As she says something else. And now that you're aware that she's been sleep talking, you can make an active perception check if you want. For those of you below 15. This time she says, "Eliandra." And clenches her fist, but in the she mimicked reaching out and then grabbing something.
Eliandra. Why do I know that name? Why do I feel like I know that name?
I don't believe you should, but
Okay, that it might just be similar to something else that
Yeah,
I.
all fantasy names sound kind of similar after a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna take out my notebook and scribble the name out. Everybody else can see this, right? I look to the rest of the people in the room.
She's speaking.
Yeah, okay, thank you. That's all I needed to confirm. Medi-chan, do you want to keep her company?
Sure.
Basically, come get me if she wakes up.
Okie dokie.
I think we should probably tell her party what's happened.
Sure. Do you have sending?
None of us have sending.
Chibi
Not a
immediately
single one.
starts hovering above her face, staring at her.
God. She does do that. It is known.
Good work. I don't see anything wrong with this.
Chibi, maybe a little off to the side. It can be a bit shocking to have a face in your face when you wake up.
That's a thing?
Yeah. And she punches hard, I assume.
She looks at the very profound muscle tissue. Good point.
Ready? Let's go update Geralt. What's going on? I look over. Wait. That's not supposed to be here. I walk over to the box. I'll pick it up. Purely wrapped, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Alright. The message written on it. Oh. You shouldn't have. Look, Andelias.
Oh,
He insulted me, but it's a really nice gesture.
Do you open?
what exactly does the message say again?
Oh, the message said sometimes the small things are what catalyst the biggest reactions to better places. Thank you for helping all of us be better people. You big dumb idiot.
I don't think that was intended as an insult.
Big dumb idiot usually.
It's
is the
signed,
insult.
"You're big dumb idiot."
He's referring to himself.
Oh. Okay. Should I open it now or should I wait for Geralt to see me open it? I've never received a gift before besides from my sister. Most of the time I open the presents in front of her, so.
Hmm. That'll be up to you.
I want to open it in front of Geralt, just so you can see my honest reaction.
As you guys exit the room.
Oh no, what if it's bad? He's not good at bluffing. I hope this works out fine. Thinks Andelias internally.
Dungeon Master, would I have enough time to set the couch back up again?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Me and Geralt have been talking.
But as you guys exit the room, Andelias and Ryu. Chromis. Why is your... Oh yeah, Sentinel Shield. That's why you got advantage. So, yeah, you hear this too. You hear, quite confusingly to yourselves, Lone Stitch. This would be Ty's character.
Yep. Dungeon Master, Medichan has an 18 passive perception.
And she's right next to her, so yeah, she hears it too.
Is there a canonical reason that he's not with us at the moment? Or
I don't think so. Not canonical.
He just sort of disappeared one day.
Like cats are ought to do.
Yeah, in Kayseri, mind you, so this is when that technically happened.
I think he left us before Kayseri.
Nope, he joined us.
No,
he was in Kayseri.
just remember he got scratched by my werewolf tooth,
Right.
and then
Never mind.
that was the last, basically the last thing he did.
I think it was, yeah.
He was with you at Ergal Dowd's tower as well, and then journeying to Lord Kyburn's mansion. Left before getting to Kyburn's mansion, though.
Oh God, is he working for Argo Dowd now? Oh, dear.
No.
Well, we'll find out.
Big bad. The new big bad is Lone Stitch.
Historically, not terribly good at getting along, birds and cats, but well.
And mind you, she met Lone Stitch and didn't show any recognition at the time.
And the braid damage.
Oh hey, it's the rest of the party. I'm standing at the edge of this couch, like looking at Slane, going, so like right hand, left hand, which one are we starting with? Like we gotta lop one of them off at least right now.
We do not have to cut one.
You said they are
I'm
turning
sorry,
black,
what's
that's
happening?
He said that he's cursed by stuff that's hurting him, so
it is not
hurting we have to cut it. Okay, Anthony, if he's starting to die because of his limbs, we cut his limbs off, right?
If he is, but he's not dying.
My body is changing like you are no longer
human. He said it's
human.
a demonic curse that's in his hands and feet, in his feet right now.
Demonic does not mean...
We could head it off right now. What we gotta do is just take the limbs off.
Geralt, just think of this as gargoyle puberty. He's going through some changes with his body right now, and
everything demonic and bad that was ever happening to us in any way, shape, or form. Hence my book, and then me making me atone for things. We have to do the same for Slane, right?
oh God, imagine how long elvish puberty is.
Geralt.
For the good of the party.
I have been demonic since I was born.
Okay.
It's not his fault. Also, hey, really thanks for, what you gave me.
Oh, did you open it?
Oh, I'm about to open it right now. And I say that as I open it.
Well, staring at you blankly in your face is a spoon and a creme brulee.
Ah,
Oh. Dessert.
Yeah, I made it myself.
Heck yeah. Hold on. As I walk over to the couch here, I set the box down
Here,
and I sit down.
come here, sit by me. I'd love to try it.
Oh, no problem. I got over here.
Oh,
Oh no. Who here would have a high enough passive perception to spot his stupid?
I got a 19, but I was preoccupied, so I don't have any clue that there's any issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you sit down, Anthony,
I got a 20.
the chair collapses underneath you. Make a dexterity save. You sit and
Slane
like
Belmont.
maintain the sitting position, and you look down as the couch falls beneath you.
You be like this.
Exactly.
You
Okay,
mean
but
like
how's the creme
this?
brulee?
I try
I
it.
didn't even get to sit down and try it yet.
I pull it out. I grab the spoon.
Wait, I know what image you put in here, didn't you? Yes.
It doesn't show it quite perfectly, but yeah, exactly what it made me think of.
That man is a badass. That's all I'll say.
Haven't you heard? He's Sakamoto.
Yes.
Great show. Anyways, I'll take my spoon,
It is
creme
great.
brulee, and I'll take a dainty little bite to savor the flavor.
What
Where'd
happened to
you
the
get it from?
couch?
Huh?
Where'd you get this?
Oh, I made it in the kitchen here. Like I make
Oh.
all of my food.
Or wait, did nothing happen to the couch because he sat kind of perfectly and he's not?
No, it collapsed underneath him. He's just maintained the sitting position and didn't fall.
Yeah, Slane broke the couch. Sorry.
That's fine.
I did not.
Yeah, he did.
Well,
He
you know.
sat down on it. He's a heavy guy. He broke the couch.
I'll fix it
Can I-
later.
No, I know. He asked me to keep fucking quiet as he reset the trap. That's how I know it was him.
I stand up. I walk over to the other couch and I sit down. Dungeon Master, how good did he roll for this creme brulee?
It's not gourmet chef, but it's not gonna make you sick.
Okay. Well,
Above,
Anthony.
above
appreciate-
average is what I was told.
So around my
But
sister's
average.
cooking level, got it.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No. Oh, he did fine.
Yeah, okay then.
I'll
I
take
know
a
my way
Actually,
big
around the
spoonful.
kitchen.
Is there a blowtorch usually involved in?
Thanks,
You
man.
think he wouldn't use magic?
No,
So I was wondering if the kitchen was on fire.
nah, there's other ways to do it. I mean,
Fireball the food till it's cooked.
don't look outside. There's a bunch of scorch marks.
And it's burnt on the
Forest is
outside
on
and raw on
fire.
the inside. Really want a good produce flame for an even, roasting.
But thanks, man. This was really thoughtful.
Of course. You know, it's kind of nice to get away from things and talk to people. So I just want you to believe in yourself that you change people for the better.
Right. I'm also causing insanity because
What did I hear about you having another girlfriend now?
no,
How many do you need, man?
I'm sure they're just having really like poor lapse in judgment and they're
Right.
like it's a phase. They'll get over it.
Is that what you tell yourself? How many girls do you fend off, bro?
Start thinking back about my time in college. Dungeon Master, how was my time in college?
D100 girl roll.
I'll allow you to answer that question. What was Anthony like before the
Anthony
burdens?
was exactly the same. He was very diligent, hardworking, kind, always trying to be helpful to everybody because he he is just a nice person. But he is also oblivious to everything going on around him
Then
outside
you
academics.
Yeah,
Probably-
that'll paint
And you
how he saw.
probably got noticed by some girls and even flirted with by some girls, to which you remained oblivious and never made a move. So,
None.
yeah.
No,
We all
but-
know.
I mean, like, I've been called cute before, but yeah, they were just being nice, especially since I was like helping them with their homework and stuff like that.
You do know tutoring is like an open invitation for other things sometimes, right?
I mean, it was like I've done a lot of examinations of like a lot of other students and stuff like that, but that was mostly for us to
How
help.
many people told you that they needed help with anatomy class?
A decent amount.
Oh my god.
Just walk over
And
solemnly.
what
put
percentage
a
would
hand
you
on the
say
shoulder.
of them were women?
80?
Hmm.
You know what?
You
I'm
poor
not even
fool.
concerned about the number. I have other concerns about the other
What
number.
percentage of students were female in the academy?
Pretty much half and half. Right, God? I'm gonna look up.
Yeah, close enough, yeah. No sizable difference between.
Fourth wall breaking.
Does that not seem unusual that while there is roughly an even number of men and women, more women were asking you for assistance?
Like, you've seen Dakira, you've seen Cerinthia. There's good genetics in that family. That's all I'm saying. You've seen Maeve now as well.
Did
Some
you
of you.
do well?
No,
in, like,
I'm helping him to realize the
classes
girls were
that
into him
went
with math, and I'm seeing if it'll work.
Yes,
Did you-
speak the
I feel like that'll
facts.
You know, you were a studious student, I can tell, but
Yeah, the math row is probably best.
did you do well in courses that had to do with decorum and courtship and understanding how things like?
Oh, those were electives. I never took those.
Oh my god!
Unsurprising.
But I mean, like,
Would you like
you
quadruple
shouldn't say
major or
things like that,
something?
Andelias. Like, women can be just as smart as men.
It's more I'm saying they may have had ulterior motives for
Why would
wanting
they
to
have
spend time
ulterior
with you.
motives?
Seeking your tutorship.
I mean, I was this like, I was the smartest person in my class, but my gender had nothing to do with it. I mean,
Oh my Lanta!
Oh, it had more thing.
of course, people would want to, seek the guidance of the smartest person in the room.
Anyone care for some dumplings?
Oh, thank you.
Random but welcome, yes, please.
Yeah. I suppose.
But anyways, from what I can tell in my examination of Slane, his deal is not hurting him. And I also got professional opinions from other clerics and paladins.
So we're okay with him having demonic things that might bite us later, but
According to other paladins and clerics, it's not going to bite him. It's something natural that's happening to him. Just expedited.
It was actually according to Renzea, who is actually here.
I get a gift from my god. It gets taken away from me. He gets natural things. It's fine. No, it's
I
fine.
mean,
I'll be
if
fine.
you want a second opinion, we can show
No,
them
no,
the book
no,
and
it's
see how
fine.
they feel.
No, it's fine. I will give up on this. I understand how you guys treat fair treatment to other people.
You do know that Osmodeus is the god of lies and deceit, tyranny, and all
No,
the
you've
other things,
told
right?
me, but you have not shown me anyone else.
Would you
I
like
have
me to
asked.
show you other people?
Well, shall we go confront the history books of Asmodeus?
Have
D-
you
didn't
heard
I
He
about...
has
don't
a
need to
great,
seek his
expansive
past.
library.
I don't need to be swayed in an opinion. I've
D-
already
didn't I-
expressed that I've looked into and I would like to explore other religions.
Have you heard about your Lord and Savior, Dakir Greyborn?
Nobody mentioned you. Why are you here?
You mean Daedalus?
Oh, sorry. Your guest is having a seizure.
Wait, what? I
You might want to go.
jump up.
Why is Chippy Medic John not come to get us?
As she's, as you guys rush towards her, Chibi Medichan is flying towards you. Takira's just faster. Oh, good, you're
I've gone
coming.
the wrong way.
As, she is sitting there in the bed having a seizure.
Okay, medicine check to help her through the process because, you don't want to mess with her too much.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance on myself to make sure I do this right. And 15.
There's something internally that she is fighting. Not any sickness or anything, just probably sheer power.
Yeah.
Residual from the enormous amount of power that she experienced awakening in her body.
I'm just.
It might be wise
sure...
for.
Oh, go
Yeah. Anthony, do you think it's wise to go grab her?
Well, I'm a doctor first and a smart person second. So, yeah, I did touch her. Because I'm also checking if she's having a seizure. I want to check to make sure she hasn't swallowed her tongue. She's or open airways. Blah blah blah.
It's like severe muscle spasms from, overwhelming.
Basically,
strain on
she's,
her muscles.
Yeah, it's almost like she's somehow working out without
shock kind of thing.
Yeah, basically aftershock.
So I am currently opening her mouth, keeping everything good, and just explaining to the rest of the party. Looks like she's having whiplash. The energy that was inside her is coming back, and she's fighting it. Not much we can do. It's just something she.
Perhaps if we get a shooter over here, she could, I don't know, touch her mind? Or would that be dangerous? I don't know.
The ability to get back to them. I teleported over there with the Nexus. I didn't use a circle because there isn't one there that I know of.
What?
I don't know. I think this is just something that she has to get past. I'm holding her hand as I'm kind of like just making sure like she has some connection to like this realm.
Actually,
As she
I would go grab Geralt and tell him to come over because his
settles down.
Would be helpful.
And
now
finally,
we need the Paladin.
And finally relaxes.
Well, this is also the person who confirmed that I was fine and not harmful to everyone else.
Well, as soon as you did, I mean, this is what happens to people that care.
You're okay. You're okay. I'm whispering, just kind of trying to keep her connected.
Now realizing that she's in Anthony's room, I would question Anthony. Why is she in your room?
It's his other girlfriend, remember?
Wait, what?
We have
Already got him to the
rooms
bed.
in the same hallway.
I suggested the other one too. He said he had all this medical equipment here, so fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, you see, there are my potions, there are my bandages, my sutures, my stuff. Right? This is basically, yeah.
So, every time that Anthony says, you're okay, you're all just sitting there like every other time, like, that's what he said, what he said, what he said.
Echoing.
Yes.
She stirs for a moment and opens her eyes.
Welcome back to the world of the living. You didn't die, by the way.
She does a very half-hearted flex.
The hand.
Wrong.
The other hand, not the one that was holding.
Okay, I was gonna like
Or the other arm. But
she's tough like bull.
I can speak.
Speak.
Yeah. We've noticed.
We did.
Yeah.
That's why I turned
Yeah,
like, wait.
she was muttering things in her incapacitated
room.
state.
Her eyes
They didn't
immediately
bother
grow
saving.
wide for a moment. Where's Lone Stitch?
We don't
She
know.
sets up.
We don't know. He's
He
Just like
disappeared
you
while we
said,
were in
just like
Kayseri.
Kayseri.
No.
what's wrong?
Do you have any indication to where he has gone?
No.
I said we lost track of him back in Kayseri. We just don't know.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
What did he do?
Not the lemon pledge.
It's too late then.
You're not making sense.
He knows where my family is.
We could track him down, could we not?
He's the one that helped me bury them.
Wait, what?
Huh? Well, he's from the north.
Anthony has a flashback. If I remember correctly, Ty said he was like trying to not look at anybody from this group of the Saviors when we first met them, right?
Yep.
Anthony has a brain blast.
He's known Rinzea the whole time. Oh, I wish he was still here.
Damn it! He just sent him a message. We learned your backstory, you asshole. But yeah, I'll.
Somewhat nice.
Oh, gods. Guys, what do we do?
Does anyone have scrying?
No.
See, scrying
Fuckers.
and sending, these are all things that we really should have, but we just don't.
I can't choose them. Chromis, do you have it?
Yeah, Chromis.
No, but I could get it.
She starts sobbing, though.
I grab Manny Chen out of the air. And I hold her up to. I hold her up to. Renzea. You're like, here. Keep comfort.
She
How does he know
doesn't
where they
pay
are
it
if you don't?
any mind, but
Yeah.
she's sobbing and says that we had to kill them.
Did something happen?
The mind part. It became too much. It overtook them. They weren't strong enough to wield it.
Mind part of what?
Of us, me. We could handle the body part, but the mind, it was too much.
I'm saying this because Anthony didn't tell us about this.
Yep, I know. Hey man, this is out of character. Patient, doctor, confidentiality, man.
She explains the full thing that Murden explained to him, basically.
Okay.
We were supposed to keep it guarded, separate, so that no one could ever wield it again. They went crazy, and they were going to kill everyone in the village. One Stitch helped me stop them. He even had to kill my sister, who was his fiancée, Eliandra.
I'm looking for tissues and just kind of hand her a box.
You know what this means? I'm gonna lose myself too. That dragon, he saved me from losing it.
What dragon?
Oh my god. Andromachus, she points at her, the claw mark. He's the one that did this.
Can you spell that dragon's name?
That was the one who was the head of the merchant guild, no?
No, he was the one that...
that
No,
was
he's the one in the killed my parents.
The last Force Dragon.
That's what it was. Yeah. Wrong dragon. Too many dragons.
This one.
He's the one who's sealed, right? By the key that's in the fucking...
What a majestic beast.
He's a glowy boy.
If you don't want me to go insane and start killing everyone, he needs to reseal away the mind part.
How soon will this happen?
I don't know. It started going pretty quickly. Maybe 6 months.
But we do need that key from the village. Not for more reasons than just to not let them have it.
Or I could wield it as a whole, and maybe that'll work.
It's your choice.
I don't know where we... Well, Lone Stitch is the one that buried them. I couldn't.
You didn't have the heart to do it.
I don't know where they were at.
It couldn't have been far, could it? From where your home was? Or wherever it happened?
We were in the wilds of the north. Nomads. Joined the circus.
You do at least remember where at least you and Lone Stitch was separated in order for him to have buried the bodies and you waited for him, correct?
I do now, yeah.
Does anybody have locate object?
We lack a lot of full casting things.
Doesn't both Geralt and
I
Chromis
locate
have?
creature, not look.
I do.
Who says you do?
I do. Geralt
You have,
does.
you have locate object?
Yep.
I think that should be able to help find the bodies.
Well, we were in... it's a really small place. I doubt you would know it, but it's called Hawksmoor.
If you could share with me the image in my mind, could I not just take them there through the teleportation nexus?
You can try to teleport there, yeah. I'm not sure if that'll work. I'm not very magically inclined, but I can't really show you images, though. I can only show you feelings, energy.
I don't think that would be quite enough.
We'll have to travel there the long way then.
Well,
I don't know, Des, do I think it would be enough through the nexus?
I'm stronger
Would it be
now.
precise?
I can... There's some sharpness there that wasn't before. Maybe I can do more now? I'll try if you're willing.
Very well.
I'm sorry we did this to you.
I wanted it, but I didn't know that it was on purpose.
it's the worst when you don't know, and when you find out it's not something you wanted. Ignorance is bliss and everything.
Andromachus sensed the sword, but he arrived too late to help my family.
Alright, guys, well, we're not going today. I need to recover.
Yeah, there is that.
The village is destroyed in our battle.
That much devastation, huh? How did Lone Stitch survive?
Well, he was weakened by the amount of energy he faced. He was originally a lot stronger.
Okay, well, that's not fair. Why is everyone around me like have more powerful forms but then got weaker to like be on my level?
I
Oh.
didn't.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Geralt just feels like he should get more powerful if like we were able to reverse his age. Ain't that right?
Oh, I feel great right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, pretty sure he's more powerful now.
Alright.
I mean, I'm as strong as I've ever been.
Yeah, I was like,
I start doing push-ups. Yep, this is fine.
I look at my wimpy little arms. Well, everybody, let's get some rest. You can stay in here.
I
If you
just
need
say I'll be
anything,
heading out, and then just I'll go and check on Emma and tell her what happened.
if you
without
need anything,
saying her name.
Craxley is our robot butler. He
Oh,
will.
okay.
Oh, here's some bread, and I'll set it on the bedside table.
Thank you, girl.
Of course, you know, kind of tedious dealing with problems. Food by your side if you need it. I will do that later.
Don't lose the struggle, she
Yeet.
says to you, girl, as you leave.
Yeet. It's weird that I had bread on me.
Andelias, do you need to speak with her in private?
Have any questions? No, I think it's best that everyone rests for now, honestly.
Okay. Do you need company? Isaiah?
If you wouldn't mind.
Pornhub soundtrack.
Okay. Chibi Chen, can you go get Craxley?
Never mind, she says.
No. Oh, okay. I was gonna offer, but
Yeah, I meant you, not the robot.
oh no, I was gonna get the robot to see if he can bring us some food.
Oh, okay. Well, Carol gave me bread.
But that's not a meal. You want to get your strength up, you need, a balanced diet of fruits and veggies. It's very important, especially to keep your body maintained. You don't want to lose what you have.
You doctor bastard.
I couldn't possibly if I tried.
So
I
people
guess
with
I'll drag a
confidence.
chair in here.
Oh, I got chairs in here.
Oh,
I got like a work desk in here and stuff like that. Like,
okay.
as I sit next to her, eventually, as the awkward silence starts setting in. Anthony just goes, I know what it's like to deal with information you'd rather never have known.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to have known it, but not if it puts everyone else at risk.
At least it's better than mine. Do you know how much do the Saviors know about my relationship with the enemy?
And the mind just told us that it was complicated, but to trust you.
Alright, then full disclosure. The enemy is my family. Not all of them, mind you, but part of them.
I see. That must be extremely difficult.
You remember the good guy, the guy you captured, locked up, and then had me forcibly talk to him, correct?
I don't recall being a part of that decision, but yeah, I do.
Well, sorry, I equate all your decisions with the Savior. Anyways.
Fair enough. I didn't object to it.
He claims to be my father.
I see. And is he?
I choose not to believe it because, as far as I know, I have no father.
Well, by that you mean he didn't raise you.
I may be his blood, but I have no connection to him. My sister, however, looks with him in adoration.
But to you, he's the enemy.
To me, he's just a broken man. I pity him. And I want to help him. Not in what he's doing, but I want to.
You want to help him because it's who you are.
Yeah.
She nods. I can get behind that. Save anyone you can.
Or at least
Even
give
the
it a
bad
try.
ones. Especially the bad ones. They need it the most.
I just feel like people in that position become so jaded because no one ever extended a helping hand.
We're all a product of our environment and how we grew up, what decisions were forced upon us. You never know what you're going to become. You can only do the best with what you're given. And then make something of your own out of it. And that doesn't always end up very well.
You got that right. I mean, in all honesty, I'm surprised well, besides the unbearable guilt that I have, the fact that I still want to help people is shocking to me.
It doesn't surprise me at all. You're a doctor and you care about people.
Like even Titanian, the others of the Saviors, like I don't like them, but if I have a chance to help them, I will.
They're not so bad once you get to know them. Titania is a bit rough. She
it feel?
didn't have any parents, so you'll have to forgive her if she doesn't really know how to
I look at her.
interact.
That's no excuse. I didn't have parents either.
True,
And you're no exception.
but you weren't drafted into a militaristic paladin organization and forced to become a leader at the age of 12, were you?
As far as I know, unless my memories were, modified.
Well, that's why she's used to ordering people around. You didn't have parents. You had to make much different decisions than her.
Yeah.
And you turned out to be pretty great, and she turned out to be a little bit of a...
I'm sure even with her rough edges, she still strives to do good.
Oh, she's incredibly sweet once you get past the rough exterior.
Like pound cake.
I suppose.
So how's it feel being able to use your voice again?
Honestly, I think it made me a better person not being able to speak.
Damn.
Well, sometimes when you have the ability to speak, you don't know when to shut up. When you were signing, at least you had to think about what you had to say.
Uh-huh. Sometimes you just say things that aren't the nicest when you're not allowed to think first.
One, Anthony makes it in. What is a social? What is a social check like? Finally connecting the dots.
Charisma check.
All right, here comes the charisma check. If I roll above a 12, I finally understand that she had to think about the fact that she called me cute.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Here I go.
Don't you fuck this up. Don't you fuck this up. A natural 20!
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Could it be
my
anything else?
Go.
The best
God.
It
outcome.
could
Yes!
not come in a more
Could
perfect
not
time.
have happened better.
Awesome.
Yeah, you have to think about the words you say.
Hey, Anthony, I have a question. Did you remember that you had a creme brulee in your hand when you walked back in and said that you would stay with her and that you'd bring her a meal? Just saying. Throwing bread in there.
Our little boy's
Anthony,
growing
like,
up.
for the first time, starts getting very embarrassed.
Let's go.
Character growth.
Turn the lights down low.
Gosh, the dots connect.
The stars aligned as he goes, "You want some creme brulee?"
Sure. Can't say
Here.
I've had that before.
I hand her creme brulee. I've been holding in my hands the entire time.
Anthony's mind about social situations.
We'll split it.
Yeah, sure.
Are you okay?
There's only one spoon, though. I'm looking away, not making eye contact anymore.
Well, that's okay. I can't get diseases. And you're a doctor, so you'll be fine.
Can you repeat that? I can't hear you over the sound of my heart beating really badly. I think I'm sick.
Oh, let me see.
All right. Blood loss and the fact now I'm aware what's going on. I pass out.
Oh, dear. And with that, we'll shift over to you guys.
And I had to go.
Motherfucker.
It's 10. I'm sorry, guys.
It's fine.
This
Anthony's
this
about
be
to
Anthony.
lose his
I-
virginity without you.
No, no, no,
No.
no.
Now, some people pay for that.
There was a fade to black, but it was just Anthony passing out.
Yeah,
Pass, I
Did you
hit it
really
here
put
on
him
the
on the
table.
couch in there?
I did. Yeah.
Why he here?
Meanwhile, Dakir looking above. My boy got that riz from his daddy.
Certainly got your good looks from him.
Yeah, buddy. My semi-good looks. All right, you crazy kids.
Peace, buddy.
See you later.
See you.
Yeah.
Seeing that I've shared all the information that I got, I would go tell Emma of what happened.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad she's all right.
How much longer are we planning to go?
Well, as always, up to you guys.
We still got 5, so. Well. Raymond, KuZii still around?
5,
Yeah.
4, 3.
Oh, that's a Raymond.
We got Raymond, 4. Good enough.
Oh, KuZii, are you there?
I'm not sure he ever was.
Yeah, he's usually paying attention. He's might be making food or something. Who knows?
Like he always
What do you-
leaves just before someone says something to him.
Yeah, usually.
But, yeah. So, I'd go spend time with him. I'd probably teach her about Fiendling Sorcerer things, like I said, as we should be fine to try stuff there.
Absolutely.
But what the rest of them do?
Do you think, Emma says, do you think that this is a curse or a blessing that we can make something of? Most of the world doesn't like fiends.
It is power granted to you not by choice. What you do with the power is what matters. The origins of our magic may be questionable to some, but you are not what your magic is. You choose to do with it as you see fit.
Do you think people will grow to look at us for what we've done and not for what we came from? Like, it's been fine living with the Saviors, but they're very reasonable and understanding. KuZii, if you are aligned with Celestials or the opposite, devils, any sort of religious aspects, you're pretty much bullied. There were some factions within KuZii that stood up to that kind of treatment, but few and far between. Most people had already sort of collectively agreed that they no longer needed the gods, that they were beyond them.
Even still, in a society that was not true for everyone. Probably the same with our powers. While yes, there may be some that question it, not everyone will. They will see it for who you are, not for the power. The power may have its own origins, but you are the one in control. It is not controlling you.
Well, at least it's better or easier to hide it in this time period, it seems like. Ashunara has taken me to shop occasionally, and no one really seems to notice. I occasionally get some weird looks from paladins, but mostly been okay.
People should not judge one by what they come from, but what they do. Anyone who stands beyond that, I think they are a fool. After all, actions speak louder than words.
I'll keep that in mind. I think I'm pretty awesome anyway.
See, and with confidence like that, you'll do just fine.
I hope to do better than fine. But first comes training. Let's get at it.
Very well.
And
Must have been however long, whatever time's left.
yeah.
Training.
And the rest of you?
Waiting for the rest of my things to play out.
Yeah,
Geralt.
nobody's went to the rooms.
I know.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh well, I'll humor you then. I
So,
did say I think it's best if everyone have a rest.
yeah, all your characters are going to bed then?
I'll go up to my favorite chair.
Oh, I'm not gonna find out until later. Great.
Alright. Andelias goes to his room.
Go to sit down for my trance.
Geralt, you didn't do one in every single room of the house, did you?
Where's what does he see as he enters his bedroom?
There are breadcrumbs, hard breadcrumbs, over every piece of furniture you can sit on.
What? What?
Like stale. How
Oh, yeah.
old are these? How old?
Oh, it was the first thing I did. I came in here and ate a bunch of bread, and I dusted it off on your stuff, so you would always be uncomfortable.
Why is my chair covered in breadcrumbs?
No vacuums. You will never get them all.
That's exactly right.
No. Oh well.
Crumbs all over the goddamn bed. Anybody ever had to deal with that before?
I prestidigitation, snap my fingers, the breadcrumbs disappear.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, you could use
Clear
your
off my chair.
you could use your wings as a duster, like beat your wings and force the breadcrumbs away.
That would be my first time considering.
He has had no strict defense towards. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have a horrible time going into my room. Oh.
I guess, is anyone else on the same side of the building as me? Like, did anyone else pick a room on that side? I think I'm the only one over there.
Let's go to the second floor right quick, shall we? You're the only one over there, yeah. Geralt, Slane, and Rio are all on the same side. Andelias is by himself.
I'm so fucked. I'll find out later.
Hey, anyone else have breadcrumbs in their room?
I guess you would go check with Rio next.
I guess I'll walk.
Rio, what,
Walk.
Geralt, what's in
Why did I
Rio's
put
room?
the room so far away?
Well, all of his furniture is upside down, and his bed is on the floor across the room. I just trashed it just because I could.
Okay. So you check Rio's room, and He's currently probably. What are you doing?
Hey, do you have any
with that
breadcrumbs in your
information?
room? Mine was, oh dear.
In the middle of flipping over half his furniture.
Yeah, just
Rio's
Rio's just
like,
grabbing
there's
furniture.
fucking crumbs everywhere. I just dumped it all. That'd be funny. as shit.
Do I find more? I'm following a trail of breadcrumbs. Is that what I'm
Yes.
doing here?
Oh dear.
From room to room.
I had stale bread with me the entire time.
So what are you doing with
Go
this?
check mine.
All this, Rio? You're still with Emma, boy.
I mean,
Oh no, he doesn't have to fix mine. Just I want to hear what's awaiting me.
that's fair. Rio sees Andelias. Does Andelias have like breadcrumbs all over his hands and stuff, or?
No, but I will mention. I was mentioning on the way over. Did anyone else have breadcrumbs in their room?
Oh,
Sort of
Rio-
slightly yelling down the hallway. Once he
Rio
gets to
kinda
this side of things.
Rio kind of pokes his head out. Oh, not breadcrumbs, but I mean, someone made a mess of this, but oh well, I'll get to fixing it. And he goes back to flipping furniture.
Oh, you need a hand?
Sure.
Okay, so we're rearranging his furniture. Maybe I'm helping him to clean up breadcrumbs. I'll flap them out onto the balcony and off the edge, and the birds will have a feast tonight.
Birds and
Yep.
squirrels will cheer in glee.
Hooray! So reputation lost with party, reputation gained with the woodland creatures. To that, maybe I'll check on Slane.
Makes Rio's curious too, so he's.
I'm not here. Yeah.
All right.
You can look in, but
Well, I mean, I'd know he wouldn't be back, right?
actually, I didn't say.
So what happened to my my stables?
So you're gonna go into the stables, and there's gonna be something missing. Something very important to you.
No.
Oh no!
It's not
What
at the bottom of the lake, is it?
No,
What could be missing?
I have place.
if you're
you
talking
know,
about the car, we haven't even got that
did
yet. So
it's fine. That's on my agenda.
what important to me is in the stables? My
I don't know.
favorite speck of hay?
There's no food for you in the fucking stables.
No.
That's fucking funny.
Barn's God. I see the
I like
roof
to think
picking up over the water.
Yeah,
if
just
that is the
saying,
case, then I
saw the
really like
fortress
to
on
think
top
that
of it.
You didn't
Like
try
the
to put
trough
that in
and-
my room, did you?
What?
Oh,
What's
no.
Lane?
Did you take something of Chromis's and just shove the entire thing in my room?
That would be funny.
Okay, that's not it. Okay.
I'm just picturing all the barn. There's a
Listen,
pitchfork
Geralt.
sort of stuck in the ground and a pile of hay, but like the entire structure is gone. It's just everything inside is still there.
Yeah, he removed the walls and siding.
Listen, you fuck with Chromis, you get a pile of horse shit in your pillows.
Oh damn, that's a
Gotta
valid
get into
point
my
actually.
I'm just saying,
Wow.
you gotta get into my fortress that you don't have access to.
Are you not using your bedroom anymore? With the book
No.
working.
I have a fortress that can be 300 feet away from you, always next to the lake. I'm going to use that.
Ah, shame I can teleport.
Did you reattune to that book?
What?
No, it's the Book of Vile Darkness, not the book of kind of being a dick sometimes. That's a different.
No, I have that wasn't the question.
Oh, good
Oh.
times.
You're not
Hmm.
here. And I was already on the way to the lake when you guys went upstairs, so I'm actually technically not even here.
That's I played the
Yeet.
5th if ever I saw one.
I sense someone is playing pranks on us. I will peek in Slane's bedroom.
You did.
You go to open the door and It does not budge.
Oh.
I think
So like a
I got
crack I can like
cracked.
stick a mage hand under or something?
Is
Like,
there
normally...
is this a
Oh, go
window? Yeah, is there a window on
ahead. There
the
is
other
a
side?
window, yeah.
All
You
right.
can see from
Can
the
we?
outside. But there is
Oh yeah,
normally
I'll take a look.
a magical tampering barrier on all of your doors for low-level spells. But normally there's a bit of give to his door, right? You
No.
push up against it and no has like movement at all. As you guys look through the window, make a perception check.
Good perception. Oh no.
Guess I'd especially be looking at the door.
Mm-hmm. 19. 14.
Well, that's 3.
You arcane lock my door.
I'd say it looks normal to you, Rio, but Andelias, you spot the immovable rod on the opposite side of that door.
All right.
Affixed
Harmless
I
enough.
forgot you had that.
Harmless enough. He'll find it when he gets back. As well let Geralt have his fun.
The funny part is Slane's gonna be really tired from teleporting everybody around everywhere, so he's gonna get back and be like, "Fuck this!
Well,
I'm ready to go to bed."
no,
and he's gonna not be able to.
Here's the better part for you. I wasn't gonna return today.
Oh, it's even better.
I'm gonna find this later.
That's great.
This means
I'm
we have
not-
to come
No,
up
I
with
was
some
having
pranks.
fun. I was messaging fucking Des the entire time.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
I'm doing this, and then I'm doing this, and then I'm doing this, and then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I've been here for hours. I'm doing this, and I'm doing this.
I'm doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Be gone the prank wars have.
Should have taken him with you, and nothing would have happened.
What
I
if
don't
Geralt's
believe
am I
it.
going to cover in honey?
You can tar and feather me. I don't care. I might be into it.
Fine.
Look, I don't king shame anybody.
Oh.
It's because you want to try everything.
Most things. I'll try anything once. Twice if it's, you know, kind of fun the first time.
Okay, I know what to do.
I know it must be done.
I don't, because I'm not there.
But after, various cleanups and whatnot, you all do get your long rest.
Today is the day I need to go pick up my thing.
I'm going to unattune from the deck of oracles and attune to my new horseshoes.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's been a few days since I had my spell slots back.
You guys
They're
don't
better.
want me to get the Afridi bottle going, or
No.
I mean, that has the chance to be pranking yourself. We'll see.
Also, Geralt, you're a motherfucker. You did attune to the book. I have no way of knowing this.
guess you'll have to find out.
You're a motherfucker. I should have done
if-
it. I should
If
have
Rio
done it.
tries using the telescope, what does he see?
Gotcha. Are you using the side for the Feywild or the Astral Plane?
Probably Feywild first.
Okay.
Interesting. What are you looking for?
It's a new toy. Might as well try it out.
Suppose.
Alright. Is there any particular
Oh,
thing you're thinking about when you do it?
you know what I should have done? Fuck.
Not
I
wait.
should
So
have tried
it's
to use. Oh,
is
my
it
bad.
like I'm thinking where to look kind of thing, or just like anything?
You're scrying on different planes, essentially.
Hmm. Probably
Particularly places, not people, though.
right. Probably the place where Rio took the crown.
Chromis,
Gotcha.
where are you
That's
not stealthing to?
I was just making sure I had disadvantage. I was making sure it was working right.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, where are you not moving stealthily to?
Clap, 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 clap.
It really is.
So, you see, in the exact location that you took the crown, Nintra, chained and bound. With a mirror set up opposite her. The Night Princess can sort of meld into mirrors and move throughout mirrors in her lair, as you recall.
Right.
So this is, you gauge, sort of taunting her, that her escape is right there, but she can't get to it, and she's forced to look at it. It's some
Wasn't
sort of
part of
punishment.
right, but
Likely.
this wasn't a part of the original deal, and this wasn't there when Rio was there last time, right? This was something that happened afterwards.
Correct.
All right. Probably slightly upset by fight, but more medium matches tend to is might be worth a visit at some point. Hmm. What's this would also be the is this also here where like this is where like he uh Yuki disappeared and everything, right?
The very same.
Do I
This is
sense any
the last
traces?
spot you saw him before he was changed
Right.
in attitude.
Do I sense anything that might
Make a
give
perception
me
check.
more clues? All right, perception. Better
Very
than last
good.
time.
You spot down a long hallway, and there's a bit of a veil of curtains surrounding a circular chamber where you see a baby's crib. Vaguely. As well as a normal sized bed. It's a bedroom of some sort, but it currently lies empty.
Empty bedroom. Hmm. All right. In that case, I'll turn the telescope to the astral plane.
Alright. And is there any particular place you're thinking of
Oh,
with this one? I figured.
second. No, everyone's still all right.
As you look homeward, you can kind of scan through and see each of your family members. You can see the temple being kept to, still kept clean, though there's definitely a bit of less attention paid to the temple and much more individual talk going on. There's a bit of franticism, like more frantic and erratic movement to the town as a whole. You get the sense they've sort of lost purpose. They feel.
Okay, but it doesn't look like they've been. There's no invasion, no violence. Everyone's still
Doesn't seem like they've
happy,
been
healthy,
found.
mostly. Wait, what?
Doesn't look like they've been found. No.
All right, that's the biggest, that's the important part. All right, that's good. Real kind of sighs and relief. He's hasn't had the chance to really have a look at what's going on back home, so this was reassuring. Maybe a little bit worrying, but mostly reassuring.
But yeah, still unaging.
Hmm.
As that realm always is.
All right, just gonna put the telescope away and go to sleep. Well, not really sleep, but yeah. What else to do?
Okay.
And this,
What's
a
up?
quick note. What would you think of me trying the shard with M? The Abyssal Shard.
Yeah,
Do it or save it.
that can work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me open your shard right quick.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and roll me a d7. You'll have to manually type that one.
Sorry, what? D7. Okay. 6.
Okay. Oh, that's a fun one.
Oh.
All right.
Peek at what this thing can do.
So, in the Exalt Safeguard Co. that you're currently in, iron spikes start growing from the walls, the ceiling, the floor, just everywhere. But you intuitively know where each of them are, and you feel like you can interact with each and every one of them.
Interact how? Like, move them?
You're not sure. You just intuitively feel like you can cause them to do something. They're each about 5 feet long and only about an inch in diameter.
How big an area am I covering with this?
You get the sense that that is interchangeable, like not always consistent.
Sure.
Currently, it seems to be affecting everything that you can see.
Oh, jeez.
If you're to do it from the long hallway, you realize that there's probably a distance limit of 100 feet.
Yeah, I think I would do it in there since that has a good amount of space in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was worried it could wreck a house. Caesarea, I'm sure, has better protections, especially against magic things of nature. But, I'd go over and touch one of the spikes.
Okay. It immediately causes, like, blood. They're very sharp.
Gotcha. You said I think I can get them to do something. Might as well try it.
Okay. doing it on one, like, far away, close by?
Yeah, we'll do it on. We'll pick a farthest one for now.
Okay. As you kind of just intuitively grasp at that spike, it elongates and shoots out rapidly. And you kind of instinctively direct it towards a space. And it immediately, like, would have impaled something and retracts back to the wall.
And it remains there. It doesn't disappear or anything. Do I feel like I could repeat the action if I so choose so?
Yeah.
Oh.
In fact, you
activate.
you feel like you could probably do multiple at once.
That was literally the question I was about to ask.
But 6 seconds goes by roughly, and all the iron spikes disappear.
Got it. Oh, last from around.
And nothing noticeable changes the following rounds, but you sense that the magic is still active. Perhaps something that you can't interact with in your present area.
Due to it being Kaiseri, or
Yeah. You feel like... I'm not sure you would feel what's preventing it, but there's magic active that's trying to activate, but it seemingly can't in this space.
yeah, this space is a bit more protected than the average space. Yep.
And then 6 seconds go by. And then you feel like you can interact with Emma in some way. In a positive way, I will say.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and do so.
She says that she feels invigorated, like she could perhaps move a bit faster than normal.
Do I feel this as well, or just Emma?
Just Emma.
Okay. Am I able to target myself with the effect?
You do not seem able to, no.
Okay.
With this particular one.
Yeah.
So you get the sense it's allies only sort of a thing.
Yeah. Interesting. Damage, an effect that cannot be named. Movement. For allies. And the time to Emma isn't buffed. Does that last for about 6 seconds? The same?
So
Or does it go for longer?
basically, it's a new effect each
Every 6 seconds.
seconds. Yeah. But it's the same 3 each time. The one that can't seem to activate, the ally bolstering and the iron spikes come back. And that lasts for about a minute.
Oh, okay. So it keeps rotating through each 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm. And you even instinctively feel like you could choose which effect appears next, but not the same one twice in a row.
Okay.
So essentially what you have here is random, but you seem to be tapping into lair actions.
I see. How interesting. you've come up with 7 different combinations of things, haven't you?
Yep.
Okay. For the spikes ones, how much ground do I think I can cover with the spikes at one time? Like, say if I try and target every space except for the ones me and Em are in. Is that possible?
You feel like you can choose one area of about 10 feet radius.
Gotcha. Okay. Very cool. And that lasts for a minute.
Yep. And then the shard goes dormant.
Yep.
And it's gone forever now because it's a
Yeah.
one-time use thing. That
Damn.
would be really funny.
That would have sucked had I not made sure of that beforehand.
Yeah. No. Does
Now that
appear to
my-
be once per long rest.
Yeah.
Now that my item's done, I gotta get going to bed.
Alright, buddy.
All right.
Actually, does someone someone should be attuning to the deck of oracles, right?
That's up to
We have very few attunement slots.
I think what Raymond is saying is he has an open slot.
I'm also asking if anyone else has an open slot that it would be better on.
No, I've got more attunements than I know.
Not presently.
I say go ahead and take it if you need it. So,
All right.
Yeah, if you've got nothing else you're using it on.
Not currently, so no.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Yeah, my attunement slots are all full right now.
You fucking bastard. So, Dad, so you're gonna show me the rest of them, or you gonna keep them hidden until they happen, kind of thing?
I'll show you the rest of them.
Okay. Because at this point, I'm so curious.
There's still some wording I need to edit, but
Yeah, sure. If I spot it, I'll tell you about it.
yeah. See, here you go.
Let's see, PM's Arcane. Which is
Should be in your journal now. It's the Abyssal Shard.
Okay. Under item component, yeah. Oh, that's the first one. That makes so much sense.
Yep.
I'm gonna need a minute to read all this. Bye-bye.
But that's a pretty good place to end if you guys want to.
I'm back. What I miss?
Plus ending.
we can go on if you guys want to.
Yeah. Well, because at the very least, today's the same day I pick up my item, so we can get through that if no one else has anywhere else to be.
Yeah, I'd say if there's stuff just to be running around and we didn't have any like planned things during those moments, I'd be down to just do some errand running so we don't have to.
Yeah, so
do
we
that
don't have to
first
do
thing
it
and-
later. Yeah.
All
I
right.
think it's a good idea.
So you're picking up
some
your
busy stuff.
Blood vial. Right?
Yeah. I prepped this in advance. I made 2 5th level spell slots yesterday.
Gotcha.
So I could have the freedom to go do this.
Nice.
This is also when we're returning our passes, right? So we don't.
Yes. So we don't
See
get
other
tracked
thing.
down with them.
Yes.
Because we were told to return them.
Oh, the Chisaria passes?
Yeah.
I thought they were
No, those were
good until revoked.
Yeah, those were fine. It was the Tessar passes we were
Kizaria.
talking about.
Tessar passes.
It's
Yeah.
the Tessar passes. Yeah.
Wolfstein.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Um,
Tessar passes, guys. Come on.
I would have
Sorry.
just abandoned them, to be honest.
Could have.
In fact, one of the saviors would probably have advised you all to just
Okay.
abandon them somewhere,
yeah.
not at your home or anywhere else.
No. If I was
I mean, our place is pretty warded against
if I was
scrying
gonna
and
do
stuff,
it
right?
anywhere, I would have done
Yeah.
it in Zercadia. Somewhere
Yeah.
far from we will ever probably be returning to. At least not for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
I throw them into the sea.
Oh gosh. What the hell?
Does make you guys look a little more guilty, but like that ship has sailed, and you don't want them to be able to scry on you.
I tried.
Some of these are interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're not all to have 3 effects. Cool.
All right. Let's go. Actually, who's going with you to go pick up the?
Anyone who wants to. We're going into.
That's
this
territory
one
that
fine.
getting
isn't
the
going to
cart?
be 100% friendly. Huh?
Is
Oh,
this
when
one
are we
getting
getting the card?
Yeah, I was about to ask
No.
that.
That is still
A month out.
no. It's only 2 weeks
2
away now.
weeks?
It was 3 weeks total, or it was a month total,
Yeah.
and it's been about 2 weeks.
There is a note somewhere for it. Oh no, there's a note for the cloak. Is it the same time as the cloak?
It should be before because the
Oh,
cloak
right, we had more
started
money.
after. It should be like it should be like a week before the cloak because the cloak didn't get started until
Yep, I have
like
it down as
we
the
went back to it.
29th
Yeah.
in personal notes.
Well, I mean, I could do some shopping, I guess. To get all that money.
That's true. You have a chauffeur?
I do want to. I do want to consider what to do with that S stock.
Oh, actually, would Tessar be a place where I can get one of those stat boosting tattoos?
Tessar is not currently friendly territory, I would like to remind
No, it'd be going to Liandral, probably.
Yeah.
And yes, you can
Alright.
get tattoos there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can for sure take us to Leandral after. But
Oh.
Tessar I need to pop into real quick to get the
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Makes sense.
No, I should probably stay away from the north.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
since you're a
absolutely
Kingslayer and all.
necessary.
well, if you
No,
want
as
to
it
come with
turns
me,
out, I was just there when they kidnapped him, but still not
I'm
great.
going to be
I
jumping
just think it's funny.
from Tessar straight to Leandral. There's no reason to come back. It's just wasting of materials.
Sure. Oh, I'm definitely going with you then.
So if you want to come with, we will be there for a very short amount of time.
Here, hide out in the tower while I go get my blood well vial,
Yes,
and then we just
if that's
leave.
Oh, that's okay. I'll stay home.
don't want to go to Leandro.
Oh, land. Yeah, okay. I'll go to Landroll. I don't know exactly what I'm buying, but if I choose something, I'll let you know, Des, before next session.
Yeah. So, Geralt, you coming along?
Sure.
Uh,
I got money to
as-
spend.
As sad as this be, I probably wouldn't even check in on my room.
She's
I'm
not
gonna
there.
have to. Huh?
You're talking about my family, right?
No. I said I wouldn't check in on my room. So
Oh.
I'm not gonna find that till later, because
Yeah.
It
I-
is literally just like a closet where he stands for 6 hours while he, or 4 hours. I don't
I
know how
know,
long it
but
is.
it's really funny.
4 hours. And the worst part is I'm gonna find it in probably a few days time.
He doesn't even need our room, really. Again, we
I
keep
don't.
joking about it, but he could just stand on the balcony and.
Yeah.
I'm the one who wanted the room. But yeah, so I would take Geralt, Rio, and Andelias, and we will go to Tessar to grab my thing.
I should have waited till he was in stone form and then painted him.
I'm sure he plans to. Here we go. So that's officially cast, so it takes the resource. And then that one will take us to the tower in Tessar. The magic circle is one with the carpet. For whatever interesting choice they made there. And before coming here, I would unattune to my own vial, so I could swap off,
Mm-hmm.
because it was a loner.
Indeed, indeed.
And yeah,
Alright.
I would just go straight to the shop. There's no reason to dilly-dally.
Alrighty. Anything you guys want to buy before the start of next session? Just let me know.
And then yeah, I'll cast another one so we can go to Leandro, because I don't think you're having anything stop us in Tessar, since we're just kind of hopping through.
No.
Would they have any like wands of stuff in Leandro? And I'm not sure what kind of stock they would have of stuff.
Would it be better for us to go to Farador?
Yeah. For magic items, it would be better to go to
Yeah.
Farador.
Then we can go to Farador.
Well, I mean, I was talking.
You have a
to-
teleportation circle there?
I do. I don't remember where they are. Let me double check what they are first.
Make sure it doesn't put us in mortal peril.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Raymond and I were talking about maybe like a wand of magic missiles or something like that.
Those are fun.
Yeah,
I mean, my bow
just
does that.
something extra to do damage and.
It's specifically because how like Hexblade's curse interact with it, right? So it's a legitimate damage option for Geralt. That's
Oh, yeah, no,
Ranged.
that is crazy.
Oh, the one in Farador is specifically labeled as one of Qyburn's hideouts. An Overwatch lookout near a mountain range in the area.
Seems harmless enough.
Yes.
Wonder what Eldritch Abomination he has under this one.
We don't worry about that.
It was Phyrexian, not Eldritch.
We worry a little bit.
Okay, yes, we do worry a little bit. But are you guys fine to go to that one? Because your shopping will be easier.
Sure.
It's one of the few labeled safe or hideouts, so I'm assuming it's well hidden.
Alrighty, let's go to the world map.
Hello. Whee. Off to Farador.
Alrighty.
See, that was fun. That loaded immediately.
Do you see any mountain ranges in Farador?
No. This is the only guy.
Yeah, you're still a little ways away. As you're in yet another extremely advanced lab, and
Oh God.
you know,
I could shadow walk us over.
bunch of cave systems and whatnot. You are literally, you do see a light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak, and you look out and you're fucking tens of thousands of feet in the air.
Ah. Thanks, Kyron.
That's fine.
You're roughly about there.
You have to go to what? Is it the name?
Any indication
The
what this
center.
lab was used for?
This one seems a little bit more like emergency use only. Not a lot of
I
supplies.
see.
More of a actual like lay low kind of a place.
Yeah, might need that at some point.
There
Couldn't say.
is
It was specifically labeled hideout, so.
there is rooms like there is accommodations for a lich, not necessarily for people that need to eat and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
There's a nice coat hanger.
Cool.
How many miles can we travel in a day? No, we don't have to spend all day doing this.
Add to inventory 1 alabaster coat hanger.
If he takes the time to make an alabaster coat hanger, that's just so sad.
They said it was a nice coat hanger. They made like half of everything out of alabaster there. Who knows?
I think you're over-exaggerating how much you remember being alabaster.
I mean, the entire dome that covered the place was made out of alabaster, so I feel like you're underestimating.
Maybe.
Like,
I mean,
you'll
I know
remember...
it was the building structures, but I was saying for like mundane items, they weren't really.
Yeah. Not as
maybe.
much.
Because the
Not as
buildings
much,
were made
for
of.
sure.
Well, the buildings in some districts were made of alabaster. I believe it was
I
the
grabbed some
noble
pajamas, I'm just remembering, very early in our trip into Kayseri.
You did indeed.
They were magically enchanted in some way. What do those... Have I had time to figure out? I probably have. We had like a time schedule.
you had it. It was, I believe, they were just resistant to the passage of time, essentially.
Well, they don't deteriorate ever.
Yeah.
As well as they are absurdly, like, magically comfortable.
The only pair of pajamas I will ever need.
Yeah. They also, you find if you wear them for too many days in a row, they don't retain any sort of smell. They're always,
Okay.
they always smell fresh.
Neat.
They cannot get dirty.
I do have a question about the Abyssal Shard test.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get a bonus inside the third one?
Maybe.
Okay. I was like, it happens to be one of close reminder for some reason.
Cross that bridge when we get to it, eh?
Okay.
There may be things in there that you might not be able to see, but that I can see. There might not be.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Because this is a fun little thing. Does quite a lot.
I think we're not doing much, right? At this point.
Well, I was gonna get us to Farador by using Shadow Walk.
I see, but I'm saying, do we want to say at the intro in case more people wants to buy stuff, or?
Well, we're going to Farador. It's slightly different because Leandrol
They have better magic.
We had
shops,
yeah,
I guess.
we couldn't really find magic items because of the auction
Right.
house had a rule over everything.
Yeah, Monopoly.
Farador, if I remember, is different. I will go ahead and
Alright.
cast the spell.
They are fair and
make
free
note
open market,
of-
yeah.
It hurts my soul. Goodbye, spell slots.
So we ending
You
third turn?
want those spell slots?
Huh? Well, we had planned to take the rest of this day fine, so we were not leaving yet for the Red Forest. We were starting to. This was kind of free time that we'd given to wait for this, and then after today, we're gonna start heading that direction.
God, I forgot I have pretty much every building named in this fucking town.
But Farador is a trade city, so you will be able to find a lot here. Unless that's not true in this time.
Mm,
Yes, it is. Still.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
I mean, it's under the rule of the same dude.
This is my first time seeing this place.
Yeah, I don't think we've been to Farador since you joined. Or, whoa, wrong
Yeah,
name.
probably not.
That's the name of a completely different
Although you
campaign.
did meet the Lord at the auction.
We did. Was he one
How
of the
long
people Geralt went and said hi
you-
to?
Been away from Farador.
Have you been to Farador?
He has.
Huh.
One of the few places on the material plane he has visited.
It's like one of two places prior to the
Yeah.
So I must ask, where's
Oh,
the
yeah.
other one?
Trade City would be
other
really interesting.
one would be where he entered the material plane from, and then he just came here, and this is the second one.
Wow. Wait, where did you enter?
This is
He might not want to say.
iron.
Okay. If you would not.
I mean, you can if you want. He wants to. I just don't know if he's intentionally.
Yeah.
not or not.
Yeah, the iron one covered, but it's another one of those places where you probably don't want to go.
That makes me all the more curious.
In the sense that there's, as far as Rio knows, there's not much there, and they don't really like outsiders. So
As far as I know, that's like my home. Although I don't think it's going to be quite the same.
Nope. It's territories. Oh, make a history check as he says the name. The Ironwood Covert.
Yeah, that's a good point. History check?
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
18, not bad.
Oh.
The Ironwood Covert is the forest between the mountain pass of Citrian and the rest of the world on this continent.
Oh, fuck is lighting fireworks?
Rule. That's, yeah, well.
Yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere. There's going to be fireworks.
Yep. But the Ironwood Covert is a small sort of neutral nation state where it is ruled by a creature known as a verdant prince, name of Oberon Ironwood. Basically, in exchange for guiding travelers through the forest, they are guaranteed protections by the Leandral dynasty. But they don't usually show people to their settlements within the forest. They just lead them on through. And trespassers or people that are found to be harming the local wildlife in the area are fucked. And are under no protection from Leandral dynasty at that point. So that is part of the treaty, is people are not allowed to hunt their woods. Oh damn! I heard that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I heard that too.
Well,
That
that
was
was.
We're not far. Here, let me see if I can adjust my settings. Hold on.
I mean, if we heard it, that must have been loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, it wasn't that bad.
But yeah, as you arrive within Farador,
I mean, there's nothing but empty woods behind me, so the sound comes right fucking through it.
yeah,
All right,
That goes
gents,
pretty good.
I have to pass out.
Yeah,
I'm falling
thanks,
asleep
same
at
for
my
me.
desk.
If you wanted to buy anything, here's your chance.
Yeah, I told him wand of magic missiles is the only thing I really had considered, but I have 30,000 gold, so I will keep it in mind what I am capable of buying.
okay. If you think of anything till
I'll message you.
next session, yeah.
I
Yeah.
will say for everyone to hear the things you can get for certain. The stat tattoos are things you can afford for sure.
Wow.
it is under consideration here.
Yeah.
Which you would find in the Arcane Emporium.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is. I
But
can
yeah, if you
definitely
gotta
get
get out.
goggles of night here, right?
That would be pretty easy, yeah.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I was like, alright.
Something simple, easily accomplished.
As
I'm gonna go
the
pass out. Later, boys.
yeah,
Hello,
as you
man.
journey through, see you, buddy. Through the very exceptionally busy Farador streets as you shadow walk into the middle of the town square.
Actually, get it. Let's go.
You immediately see big signs of the Inn of the Mute King, the famous inn where the founder of Farador's head once graced the countertops when the city
Oh,
was
yes,
overtaken
this
by
place.
monsters.
Oh,
Retained
they got a
its
big
name.
dramatic. Okay. Yeah,
Retained
no,
its
this is
name,
all.
but removed the head.
Can you guys still hear the fireworks, or did I fix it?
No, can't hear it no
I don't
more.
hear them right now.
Let's go.
But
Oh, I heard one there.
It probably does slip through while I'm talking, because I cannot cover that.
the enormous
Yeah, there's a little pop at the end.
church known as the Divine Cardinal.
Is that where the vampire was? In the basement someplace?
No, it was in
Isn't
the
that what-
basement of the Farador
Oh.
mansion. the
I
crypts.
was like,
Farador
wouldn't she
crypts.
still be there in this time?
Yeah, she would be, yes.
Well, let's not go over there.
Unless you want to. No, I would not encourage it.
Trading in my bird wings for bat wings. Here we go.
Here, I thought I was going to be the one to do that.
No, that's okay. I don't want to mess with the vampire. I like my blood in the state it's in presently.
Yeah. She is not something you guys need to contend with on top of everything else that's going on.
I get the feeling she might actually take your side.
I would she? I don't know. Then again, if she likes blood, which most vampires do, and everyone is dead, she might not appreciate that.
Yeah,
Maybe a neutral side of I hate everyone.
I don't think she's siding with anyone.
Yeah.
I think she's just a problem for the world as a whole.
Well, I don't know if she's there. I have no reason to go over there as far as I'm aware.
And Lord Farador
So,
is more than capable of keeping you all out. Should you attempt it.
Yeah. As well he should. Ain't nobody needs that kind of trouble.
Oh.
Now, how pointy can I get this S-Stock?
Interesting.
How many pluses? How much crit range? What can I
Rio,
do
did
with
you
this?
also say you were heading out?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and stop there. We can resolve any shopping